Good evening, everyone.
Hi, ladies.
Hi. How are y'all?
Everybody's staying dry
Hey,
today.
Brenda. Hey, Tina.
Hey, Tina. Hey, Brenda.
It's
Hey,
wet.
Tina.
It's wet outside.
Wet here. It's raining like, whew. Oh, wet here. I hate hearing my own voice. I really do. Ooh.
Hey, Sabrina.
Hey, Sabrina.
Hey,
Psst. Bear
hey,
been around.
Rebecca.
Hey, Rebecca. Did you get your eggs done?
How's everybody today? Thanks for the thumbs up, people.
Yay, thumbs up.
Greatly appreciate it. You gave me one, Erin.
I sure did.
Oh, that's sweet. Thanks. Hey, Kat.
Oh, that's
Toe
right.
tapping.
Your laminator is up on a shelf or something, buried.
So what's everybody doing? I'm about to chop up this ledger.
I'm making charms, sewing ones.
Ooh, what kind of? Ooh, sewing arms.
Mm-hmm. It's got a piece
Cool.
of measuring tape, and then Crafty Cat did this on her channel. She took a eye pin. I used a head pin. She used an eye pin, and she threaded shank buttons onto it, and she turned it into a charm. And then I made these button charms, not button charms, bobbin. Not even a bobbin. It's spool. Lord. Spool.
Cool.
Then I decorated it, and that's another
Those
charm.
are cute.
Thanks. So there's that. Cat's journaling today. Nice cat.
That is nice. Sweet.
Thanks, Rebecca.
Hi,
Thanks,
Cat.
Cat.
With the Hey, Darla.
Hey, Darla. What are you up to today, Miss Darla? Brenda, you out in the shed? Out in your she shed?
Ooh, Brenda.
Darla said, how's your sewing journal coming along, Keisha?
Hey, Nana. I didn't work on it, so it's not coming.
Hey, Nana. Yes, Darla, I'm glad you're working from home. That's a good thing. No, you're not out in the
Brenda
she
says
shed. You're
no.
in the house.
Mm-hmm. I know. I need to work on it. I got all the pages done. And I just got to cut them down. That's the next step. Is cutting them down. Oh man.
All right, Rebecca. See you when you get back.
Okay, Becca.
Yes. Darla said you've been busy with the sale, so it's completely understandable. Brenda, I'm making charms, and Keisha is taking the paper out of that ledger.
I haven't really been crafting because of that.
Mm-hmm. Sales they take up all your time. All your available time, anyway. All the time you can designate to them. Yeah.
Yeah. So I hope everybody had fun at sales.
Everybody
sales.
Seem to be having a good time. Where am I spun? Oh, there it is.
Oh, yeah. That's good. I know I did.
Oh, Darla has a good idea. She uses her seam ripper to do that, Keisha.
Oh, yeah, I do.
What a
That
good
is
idea,
a good idea.
Darla.
Thanks, Darla.
Good idea.
She's smart.
Yep.
She is smart. Thanks, Darla. I do. I actually, not too long ago, when I was doing those wedding days, because I was taking it out each stitch. I know, I'm crazy, but that's how I did it. And I accidentally, it like slipped out of my hand, and I went to go grab it, and it was sticking up just straight out of my hand. And it hurts so bad. You know, it was just like a prick, like a needle, but it still hurt really bad.
A little larger than the needle. It's a little bigger.
Yeah, that too.
When Crafty Cat made hers, she made hers like this. She put like a lot of shank buttons on hers to make them into like just an independent dangle.
Mm-hmm.
I made mine a little shorter to go on these.
I like them. I think they're adorable.
They're cute, aren't they? It's such a good idea and so simple. But it's just nothing I'd ever thought of. And then when I saw her do it, I thought, why haven't I thought of that? That's such a good idea. One of those, you could have had a V8 kind of things, you know, where you hate yourself. And then I could have had a V8.
Yeah, there's so many things sometimes that hold on, I gotta do surgery. I gotta take these stitches out. Wait, this is not working.
Spilled my grommets.
See, it's so bubbled. How am I supposed to get it without stabbing the paper? Oh, wait. Nope. Still ain't working. Maybe I'm not doing it right.
Right, Darla? Oh, well.
Ooh.
Bend the covers backward, Brenda said.
Is it going to mess up the cover? Because the cover is sold.
No, I think she means like bend them back on each other, kind of like opening the book like this.
It is really short, Darla.
It is. Yeah, I've never seen one like that.
It's a tiny one. That's why it slipped out of my hand. But usually I just put the back on it and I use it, you know, it's a little bit bigger. Oh, it shouldn't mess with it? Okay. All right, let's try it. I better put the top on this. It's like those death scissors.
Get you.
That's what I call them. Oh, yeah, it's messing up. I'm getting nervous. People's stuff. I'm just going to use scissors. I have a feeling it's going to mess up something. It started doing something weird. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. Oh. Well, I'm glad I do it. Who would have known?
Hey, Carla. What are you up to today? What mischief you making today, Carla? You making some mischief?
Weird. Yeah, weird. Things get weird.
You keeping Pinky and Noodles in line?
I guess after I take some signatures out, it'll be better. It'll be easier. Wait,
Darla said,
I need all the threads.
To hold it in your lap and let it kind of bend over your leg. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Or just watch me struggle on stream. I mean, either one.
Well, it all works.
It's very common over here. This paper is like, for the age of it, it's so in great condition and so thick and nice. Seriously.
Good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's pretty cool. So that's not always the case.
No.
With ledgers stuff. And stuff. Well, I would normally do it like that, Brenda, but like I said, somebody bought the cover and I don't want to damage it or do anything else to it that was not visible at the time I sold it, basically. I think I'm more particular than anybody else.
Yeah, you're paranoid, but that's okay.
I know. I'm paranoid.
Yeah, you're real worried about hurting it. Darla said, or if you want to do it on your table, maybe roll up a towel or put something on the spine to under it. I think she meant under the spine to elevate it and make the sides flop open more.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
That's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Basically, you're exposing more of the crease.
There you go.
To make it easier. Mm-hmm.
There's the other end of this. No. There it is.
So how when all these pages are together, it has that swirly marble, but then when you single it, it's not. You can't see any of this paint.
I know.
Or whatever. Not paint, but color.
Yep.
I wish you could.
Mm-hmm.
I know the paper's so thin that's why, but I wish you could.
Yeah.
Too bad it doesn't dip like some page. That would be cool, like a border. Darn it. Go ahead and cut the book block first. Yeah, I would normally do that because there's a big gaping hole. I could probably put 2 fingers in the hole where the spine is. So it would definitely be easy just to take an X-Acto and split it, which I normally do that. But I had also told them that the marble paper and the first couple of papers are going to be included. So if I do that, it's going to cut it right off.
Carla, I'm making little charms, sewing themed charms. I took a little spool. What's up? Yeah.
She's gonna go check Denny's complaining about something else. So she didn't call paramedics, but she asked me if they transported me.
Yeah.
If I would pick her up.
Oh.
And go pick me up in the Yeah, so she might call it. Not right now.
Yeah. Okay.
So if I take off, I'll let you.
All right. You staying in here, Otis?
Yeah, but maybe I'll give him a scoop. He gave 2, right?
Yeah.
I'll give him a scoop and leave him here for a little bit. Yeah, she's called. I can understand half the stuff she said.
Sorry about that. So yeah, so I took these little, I think you can get them at the Dollar Tree. They come in the sewing kit. Yeah, Odie, he's gonna be coming in and eating his food in a minute.
Here we go. Poor Odie.
I know what everybody always feels so sorry for Odie. That's so funny.
Poor Odie, poor Erin.
Yep. Carla says hi, Otis. Yeah, Carla says hello. And then I took one of these little Denizen labels and I put that on there, and then I wrapped it in wire. And now I'm going to turn it into a charm by taking a 3-inch hat pin. And I'm going to stick it through. Try to make it through, come through straight. There we go. And the hat pin has a pearl on the end. He is a big baby. You're absolutely right, Darla. He is a big baby. And then I'm going to take another pearl, which is kind of the same size. Oops, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Right there. And hi, Sue. Thread it on there. Ow. Like that.
Watch the tutorial, people. Pay attention.
Like that. And then just because I might make a jump ring out of this, what's left. So I'll probably leave about that much. That's probably about 3/4 of an inch. Snip it.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Oops. Oh, what happened? I don't know. Something happened. Something fell apart. Something. Huh. All right. Well, let's poke it again. That has never happened. That is so weird. Weird, weird, weird. All right. Thread this back on here. All right. Snip this off. Okay, there we go. And then I'm going to take my roundy ones. I can get it on there. Round it.
I'm doing surgery.
Yep, Keisha's operating. Dr. Keisha over there.
Everything I'm doing, I don't know why I always say that. I'm doing some type of operation.
All right, so now I have a loop. Oh, you carried it here? Well, that's no fun, Sue.
Wait, what?
Sue said, it's my fault.
What did she carry?
Work day of crashing systems, so I carried it here. Well, that stinks. I'm sorry you had that kind of day. It's over now.
Today was a work day of crashing systems.
I'm having a hard time.
Why are you sorry? Don't be sorry. You're good.
Carla said, do you have any embroidery scissors, Keisha?
Mm-hmm. I do. I have a seam ripper right here. I have these scissors, embroidery scissors, death scissors. These are death scissors. Little tiny scissors.
Painful watching me mess up.
No, me. No. They've tried everything to help me. Easy.
No, they said it's painful watching, isn't it, Keisha? Darla said it.
Yeah, I know.
Come on.
I'm telling you, they're talking about me snipping these things. See? Keisha.
No, she said no. Ooh, come on. Oh, isn't it Carla? I read it wrong. Told you I need glasses. You're right. Again. Come on, E6000. Come out
You're
of
good.
the tube.
It's dried up.
It's like, oh, it's clogged or something. I just used it the other day.
Stick something in.
Yep, I'm working on it. Yeah,
I hate
yeah,
that
I
some
got
of
you
these
now.
are
I read it
glued.
wrong, Carla. That was me.
It was all
Yep.
her. I know y'all are. And guess what? You see, I'm not listening. I don't. I guess
Soon
because
don't you dare.
I'm okay with it. Anything new, because I'm on stream, I don't know. I just kind of feel like something's gonna happen.
You're
I'm
always
not used to that.
so patient anyway.
Oh,
Not like me. I just yelled at my E6000. Come on. There you go. So yeah. Monday, the 97th day of March. Does it feel like that? What movie were you watching,
what
Becca?
now?
She said, yeah, it's the 97th
Welcome back.
day of March. I said, does it feel like that? And Becca's done watching a movie. I
Oh.
was asking her what movie. Hi, Michelle.
Michelle, how are you? Yeah, darling, it's all right. I always like suggestions because I try it. I mean, I did the seam ripper. It didn't work for me. And look, are y'all left-handed? Let me ask you that. Are you left-handed? Those who have advice, are y'all left-handed? That could be it too. I don't know.
You never know.
I know. You would think, well, what does that have to do with anything? Believe me, when I'm fussy cutting, I'm going to tell you the honest to truth. When I'm fussy cutting, my hand does get in the way sometimes. I know that sounds weird, and it could be the way I'm paper. For me, it gets in my way.
Well,
Sometimes I can't see like the lines because my hand's in the way.
yeah.
It's weird. So I have to like figure it out basically. I can't just cut like I see right-handed people. I have to turn it and backwards and go forward. It's fine for me. I don't care, but it's the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy. And I couldn't even tell you if all left-handed people are like that because I don't really pay attention that close. And then I forget, because I'm so used to it that it doesn't stick out. Even if I was to see it, I probably wouldn't even notice. Go figure, right?
So I just put it on the end of this chain. I have this spool of chain.
Hey, Christina.
Oh, hello, Christina.
Yeah. Well, see, that's why I like these. I don't know what scissors these are. I don't even know where they came from. I don't even know if they're regular. They almost look like cutting hair scissors, but I don't really know. But these work really, really well for me. And I do have scissors. I think I've said this before. I do have left-handed scissors. These are left-handed scissors. But they don't cut all the way for me. And then maybe it's how I hold it or something, but sometimes when I'm going to cut, it's not cutting the paper. So I don't know. See, in these scissors, it doesn't matter. They're the same, no matter how you flip it. They're the exact same. So I don't know.
Whatever works.
Seems like you cut clockwise, whereas the right-handed people cut counterclockwise. Yeah, I know I cut backwards from because when right-handed people cut, that's out to me because it's opposite.
Then on
But
these,
sometimes I have to go both ways, like I said.
sure. On these head pins, a lot of the shanks were too big. The head was too small. So I just took it and I just bent it around so that
Oh yeah.
they would not fall off. So here's one.
That makes sense.
Put the shank button on there, yeah. And get a couple more. Let's see, here's a yellow one.
So what? So guess what? Just crossed my sale. Isn't it this coming weekend?
My sale?
Your live sale? Yeah.
Yeah, it's Saturday. Darla, do you know if
Saturday,
anyone
what
else
time?
is going to be on before I post it?
What time are you wanting to try?
1 o'clock. Eastern.
And I'm good with whatever. I was just wondering.
Yeah. 1 Eastern.
Cool. Alrighty.
Oh, I like that pin, that button. It looks like chocolate. Doesn't that look like chocolate?
Yeah. It's right here. Darla already suggested this. I tried it. It didn't cut very well for me. Yeah, it does look like chocolate.
Just grab a handful out of here.
Oh, Daffy's second Saturday. So she says not that she knows of. So I think you're good.
Okay, cool. I'll post it then.
So say it again. So
Saturday at
clear.
1 Eastern on my channel.
Woohoo! All right.
All right.
All right, 1 Eastern Saturday. I'll remember Saturday for the time I got to get down pat.
Mm-hmm. Come on. Did you eat your food?
Okay, cool. I'll be on duty.
Yeehaw. Oh, here's a cool green one. Let's see, is this one going to go? Might be too big. I want that green one with that yellow one. That looks good.
You're hungry, Carla? Or Erin's hungry? She's asking if you're hungry because you think it's chocolate.
Chocolate, yeah. All right. I like to put 3 on here, but I might not be able to fit 3. This might be a 2. Here's a little pink one. Let's see. This one go?
So
There we go.
I wanted to ask y'all, honestly, everybody in chat, and honestly, okay, honestly. So first of all, I wanted to ask, because I was talking with Erin about timer and about, certain things about the sale and stuff like that. So one thing I want to ask everybody, because see, I want to do things fair for most people. And I say most people, because there's no way in the world could I please everybody. I wish I could, but I can't, So what do y'all think about the no timer thing? What would you honestly prefer? And I'm going to tell you where that thing came from. So the no timer thing, we were on Selena's sale and she did the no timer thing. And that's where that no timer thing originated from. And it went really, really smoothly. and it went really, really well, and it seemed like no one got upset. And um, then I thought, oh, well, I've been to a real live sale, which I know is different than the internet. But it just, because it went so well and because there was no one upset about anything, and it went smooth, I thought, well, heck, let's try that and see how that works. Because there was some issues about seeing the timer, people, just jumping in seconds before. And I know that that's part of the game, but it still is not the way that I want to be fair. So I was just curious. So Rebecca says no timer. There's a timer on eBay auctions. Okay. So eBay auctions. And I'm only asking, I'm only stopping on this comment because you said something else with the I prefer timer. So, but this is not eBay, just like it's not a live sale, like a real live sale. So technically, like, help me understand a little bit better, I guess, before I even say anything, because I really don't know. Kat says prefer no timer. Darla says prefer, and Rebecca says no. And then Carla says, and the lag issues. I liked your no timer and having people say when they were out. I loved it, but I missed your sale because I was watching. No, oh, you're good. You're good. No worries. I still love you all the same. You're good. Technically the rules are, yeah. I was just curious. There's a couple of things I want to ask y'all. I'm just curious. That's how I come up with the things that I come up with, is because I watch other people and I watch how other people respond. And then I watch what I like, in my opinion, and then I come up with the best solution, or at least I think it's the best solution out of the whole, thing. I try to come up with what would be the fairest that I could possibly be for everybody. Of course, that'll step on somebody's toes and somebody won't understand and somebody will love it and some won't. I get that, but as a whole, what would benefit? Okay with whatever, honestly. I just want everybody to feel happy, and I want everybody to feel positive, and I want it to go fair and smoothly, the best that I can, for the most part. Real live auctions have timers. The ones I go to, there are no timers, right? Yeah, but if we're going to say eBay is different, then live auctions are different, which they are. It's not a lot, right? You do what seems works best for you. There's always going to be some groaners. Yes. Auctions are to get the highest bidder. I'm not sure why it called an auction if you're not getting the highest bid. I'm happy with whatever. Well, not necessarily something that, of course, it's silly to say that I'm not happy with the highest bid, but that's not the whole point of it. Yes, you want the highest bid, but you also, there's a fine line in between wanting the highest bid and are people happy. I would rather take happy and take the lower bid than I would the highest bid and make everybody angry or make most people upset. You see what I'm saying? To me, it's not worth it. Those couple of extra dollars or even $10 more. To me, it's just not worth it.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
So when I hear this feedback and everybody's opinion, then this is come up with stuff. Then I think about how I feel. If I put myself in their shoes, as a seller, the best option for everybody, and I take y'all's opinions and then I formulate a rule. That's how I come up with the things that I come up with. It's not it's a learned thing and a learned information that I come up with these things. It's not anything that I'm just like, oh nope, this is my channel. This is what I'm gonna do. You listen or that's it. No, it's not like that at all. And I would never be like that. It's not me. Um no, live auction, Rebecca, I meant like at the place. That's what I'm meaning by live auction. And you're not so hey Judy. Yeah. So Rebecca, we're just talking about like a when you're at an auction in person. That's what I meant by real live auction. And hold on, what does this say? And Judy says it's Keisha's cell can handle it any way she wants. Anyone who isn't happy can go. Yeah, true. Sue says same thing. I usually do flat prices though because I can't afford the prices that yeah. And it's not really about affording, but yeah, I get. The cell I took part in was fun and we all had a great time together. Thanks, Judy. Yeah. Yep, I just asked. Yep, y'all's opinion. Well, nobody's willing to pay the higher price. What I think they should be allowed to buy as high as they will pay. Absolutely, Michelle. Yeah. One of my rules is where that comes into play is don't judge people. I don't like it makes that person feel very bad. And it also in tune hurts the seller. Um, because if that's what it means to them, let them. If they have the money, that's awesome. Doesn't matter. Like that part doesn't matter. And if, if you're supporting somebody, then you shouldn't judge somebody's bid that's helping the seller. I think that that's wrong. No matter how you look at it, that's wrong. Folks were kind to each other and some even gave up whatever they wanted to someone else just to be nice. Yep. Yeah. That's why I say don't judge anybody's bid. And as far as the mentioning thing, let me tell y'all about that because I know that that's a new rule, and I just wanted to give clarification on that. I'm only pertaining when I said the new rule thing about not mentioning anybody's sales and who's on live and about health problems and corona free and all of that stuff. It's not that I don't support anybody because that's a lie. I am so 100% for anybody. I help anybody that I can. I try really hard, to support everybody. I just think that it's rude when selling, let's just say me, because I can't talk about anybody else. I think it's rude if I'm selling and somebody comes in and mentions somebody else selling. And even if it's a different time, okay, think about this. It's still a distraction just like the coronavirus thing. People are going to be wanting to chat on that. So they're not focused on my sale. And I don't mean to be conceited, but you're at a sale and I'm doing all of the work to sell my stuff, right? And then it drags other people's moods down because a sale to me, or at least my sales, I want everybody to have fun. And I want it to be a fun shopping experience. Like all of us girls get in the car, we're all going shopping together. And that's really fun. But when you talk about, oh, my boyfriend broke up with me, oh my gosh, the weather's terrible. Oh, I had 7 surgeries. It kills everybody's mood. After my sale, when my sale ends and I'm completely done, I don't care what you do. It's just during the sale. The whole time I'm selling, I think it just kills the mood and it causes distraction and it's rude. And that's all. That's what I'm meaning. And I also think like, and I don't mean to, I'm sorry that it came to like this conversation or whatever, but I want clarification, because it is new and people don't understand sometimes. And I just wanted y'all to understand, that part and then get feedback, find out, because it's not about me the time. Yes, it's my channel. Yes, it's my yes, blah blah blah. I get that. But as a seller, if you don't care about your people, they're not going to want to come. Not going to want to have a fun time. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't. If I came into a sale and I didn't feel like I was cared about, do you think that I would want to be there? You think I'd have fun? Their stuff's not that important to me. And that's just me speaking.
Sue's making fun of me.
Hey, Michelle. Sorry.
Hi, Michelle and Judy. I didn't get a
So
chance
what do y'all
to say
think?
hello.
One nice thing is that we can all do something together and not discuss the bad stuff out in the world. Yeah. And like right now, chatting and crafting, say whatever. Do whatever. I'm not doing any to captivate your attention. That's not my purpose. You know what I'm saying? Care. Say whatever, do whatever. It's just during the sales is what I'm meaning. Because I think that that's a distraction and I think that it's rude. You know. Yeah, bopping back and all that, that's fine. Like, whatever you do is fine. It's just mentioning it, captivating the attention, drawing people to feeling negative, dragging people down, all of those things. And I know a lot of people, so you got two sides of the coin. I know people come on YouTube to escape from the world and all the worldly things happening. And then I also know that the other side of it is people come on YouTube because they don't have anybody to share with and things are happening, so they want to share it with people that they supposed to. I get it.
Mary.
So it goes both ways. Hey, Mary. You know. And so, but I think just during a sale, but I just kind of want to ask like what your opinion is, because I don't mind to modify it. I don't mind to have people's opinions and all of that stuff, because again, it's not all about me. Yes, it's my channel and blah blah blah, but it's not all about me either. I'm not selfish, really not. Had it's rude to crash someone's cell or live and mention someone else being live. Yeah, that's all. That's what I'm meaning. That's it. And I think too, let's see how to say this. And I know I'm not going to please everybody. I know this. And I know people have a hard time with things being different and all of that stuff. And if I don't want y'all to think too, like, because I made this rule and then somebody goes in and say that I turn and mention my sell in somebody else's live, I would never do it. First of all, I would never do it when they're selling. That's just me. I would never do that. Never. Because it's rude. Okay, I can't say that it's rude for me and me turn around and do it while they're selling. Now, as far as they can't do it during mine, they allow it. Well, that's their rules. And if that was their rule to not do it, I wouldn't do it. But if they're okay with it, then they're okay with it, and I'm still abiding by what they're wanting. I'm not okay with it because I think it's rude during my, so I don't want it done. That's all. You know. Well, it's your
You're
channel and you should
exactly
be able to set your. What now?
I was just going to agree with Judy. I was going to say you're exactly right, but it happens. It happens.
Yeah, it does happen a lot. It does. And some people, in the defense of some people, they don't do it to be ugly. They didn't do it. They didn't say it for the intention of hurting anybody or distracting the sale. They really didn't, or to be rude. But did it. So, in order to stop it for somebody who thought about it and for somebody who didn't think about it, you just cut it out completely and you don't want, there's no thought, you know? You don't have to think. Some people, actually didn't mean to cause any, body to leave their channel, but it does happen. And there's always going to be, a step scale. There's always going to be somebody you want to go, oh, let's go over here because, it's always going to be like that. It's competition. It's part of the business. Yeah. Darla, about another sale case. So during my sale, I would say no, mentioning somebody else at a different time. And the reason why, and again, I can always change because I'm always so flexible. Okay. If I said reason, heck yeah, I'll change it. I'll be 110% behind it. That's the good thing about me. Like, I'm not set in stone and blah, blah, blah. And, just so concrete and thick headed that I don't bend. I still think it's a distraction during my sale because they're going to want to write it down. They're going to want to ask questions. They're going to know what time it is. And everybody's going to be talking about that. What if it's the time that I'm waiting for an A, B, or C? And so I'm just sitting here and it's taking time away from wait for an answer or, waiting for something. Or I just think it's a distraction. No matter how you look at it, I think it's a distraction. Rude? No, that wasn't really rude at a different time. That's not really rude because it has nothing to do with my sale right now. I mean, right then, right now. But it's still a distraction. But again, I'm flexible. Like Erin has this weekend. Yes, but we're just crafting and chatting. This only applies to when I'm selling. That's it.
But I broke the rules.
Oh, y'all are giving us.
I broke the rules because I was leaving, and I ain't afraid. I'm just kidding.
Don't do that. That's not right.
No, I broke the rules because I was
It's
leaving.
not about being afraid.
No, I was kidding. I was kidding anyway with that. That's why I said I'm kidding. Oh. No, it doesn't mean to do with being afraid. No, not at all.
Who are we serving to advertise another cell? If we want to go to that cell, go there. Don't take the bidder's attention from here. Yes, Judy. You could have no talking during the bidding rule. Yeah. You
That's
like
so
the no
hard
talking?
to enforce. That's so hard to enforce, and it's so hard on the mod. And it makes the mod look like such a butt because you have to keep saying, no talking during the auction, ladies. No talking during the auction. And you have to keep typing it, and you feel like a harpy. I don't like that. Being a mod, I don't like that.
If you wake up in the morning, I just keep going till the time to lay down tonight. You don't like the no talking? I think your mod should be tougher. Yeah, I think I might need to reconsider some things.
Need a tougher mod. Oh, come
Well, I meant I know she's meaning blue dress. Or no, she's talking about you?
Oh, I
Oh,
don't know.
I always call my mom the blue dress people. My bad. That's technically not the right term. My bad. So, what do y'all think though? Like, I value y'all's opinion. It's not all about me either.
Man, I cannot cut this
Why stop the chatting? Just be nice and don't take away from the sale. Yeah. The only time that I would stop the chat, honestly, and this is just my opinion again. Um, why would I stop the chat during bidding is if my mod got confused. Like Mary last night, okay, for instance. I specifically asked her, "Do you think is would confuse you, being that you're new?" She said yes. I said, "Okay. Well, then I'll take the blue dresses away so you won't be confused." And I asked Erin before Saturday's sale, "Erin, you think about this?" "Oh no, that's perfectly fine." So, but y'all don't know
Yeah.
those things because I do those behind the scene. Um, and you don't have to know those things, but I really do try really hard to be as fair as I can, not just for me, but for every single person. Yeah. Well, Kat, see that deleting comment? That's where that play too. So if I see any of that stuff, their comment's gonna get deleted. Because see, like Kat says, I mean, I don't mean to call you out, but it's true, and I agree with you, Kat. That makes you upset. Why would Kat want to go to my sale if that always happens? She's not gonna want to go. And I don't want her to feel like that, whether she buys 10 things or giveaway. I really don't care. I want her to be there. So I know. You're right,
Er,
Darla. I
er.
can't please everybody. I wish I could. Oh man, I wish I could. I really do. I wish I could please everybody. Um, you and the mod is what is important in order to have a good sale. Yes. That's why I ask them. See, they get asked first. Do I not ask you, Erin? Anything that I do I not ask you?
Right. No. Yes, you do.
Every
We have
time.
we have lengthy
That
conversations.
see.
Yes,
So
Kat.
that
That
lets
was
y'all know that it's not all about me. I really don't do that.
Kat. That was very funny. You're typing what's your hashtag
Hey,
sale?
Vanessa.
Oh, hey Vanessa.
When you fall asleep, no, Cat, you're
That was
silly.
funny. Did you see what she was that? The first night sale?
No,
The stuff she oh, it was funny.
believe me.
She typed
Ooh,
hashtag sale. I can't remember what I that was the one that stuck out in my mind. It's so funny.
no, I'm really focused.
Yeah,
Every blue moon, I'll look and see I'm really like in a tunnel.
yeah.
How are you?
Okay, Michelle, enjoy your video
Um,
call. Hugs to you.
yes. Thank you for coming, Judy. Nice to see you. Have a good day.
Rebecca said, Keisha, your sales are
Um,
smooth. I go to a lot of different sales, some store sales, crafter sales, resale sales, jewelry sales, etc. Yours are so fun, smooth, and fair. You really do a great job.
oh, thanks, Becca.
Yes,
Having
Kat, I
an
remember that
Xbox is hard.
2-year-old.
Hey, Sharon. How are you?
Hi, Sharon. Lurking and working, filling your orders.
Of course. No, she's probably really working.
Oh,
Real work. Her job.
the real 4-letter word.
Judy says it's impossible to please everybody. I think you have a nice cell, Keisha, and there is lots of cells on YouTube. Keisha's cell is fun and fake. Oh, Judy, thanks, y'all.
Cat says,
But I you know,
Cat says, I really have no idea how many fabric quarters I bought.
well, Cat, I don't know. Could not tell you. I don't even know. That's pretty sad.
Oh, that's funny. Brenda says,
Um,
oh, where'd it go? I come on YouTube because I'm tired of hearing Xbox cartoons, and it's hard to have a conversation with a 6, 11, and 14-year-old and a half-deaf 91-year-old.
You didn't hear when I just read that, Silly Goose?
No.
I just read it out loud not too long ago.
Really? Oh wow, that's sad. That's the first time I've done that, and I hope it's the last.
Erin.
Yeah.
I probably wasn't loud. You know how I read bits and parts of the chat? That's what I was doing. That's why. Yeah.
Did you read the whole thing?
That's what I was doing.
Oh.
Not really. I read it, but not verbally.
Not out loud. Gotcha.
Cat, I'll let you know and just. I have your messenger. I'll just let you know messenger, so you won't be so surprised. I don't want you to be too surprised. Hey, if you got to modify it, let's do this before the invoice. The real work.
Excuse me.
The hard work. I'll let you know messenger. No worries. You're just asking about fabric, so you're good. Look, I'm doing surgery. Okay, so I didn't get the vote about the no timer and timer. I don't know. Erin, did you hear what majority ruled?
No.
I don't know.
No.
Either.
I got mostly no timer. Is the vibe that I felt was no timer.
Okay. So we'll continue to do the no timer thing until. Well, let me ask y'all this. Because I'm okay with whatever. I just want people, you know what, too? Another thing why I believe no timer is because it makes people not so panicky. You know, when you get to the last couple of seconds and you're in the bid, you start, your blood pressure starts rising. You start getting all like ready to, because you don't know and you want it. And it just draws so much more attention to me.
Mm-hmm.
Pressured, basically, to second. It's just like a time test. Think about that. When a test is timed, you don't do so well. You don't feel as well as you know that you have the whole class period or whatever to take the test. I don't know. Is when it's time to eat. The best way to do it. I prefer no timer personally, but I can handle it either way. That's part of the fun, I think. Ooh. No. I mean, her sale went so smooth, and that's why, we were like, "Oh my gosh, that's cool." There was no negativity. There was no people seeming like they were getting upset. It was like, okay, I bid at free will, kind of, basically, and in a comfortable setting. I was still having, and that person was out. So it was no getting upset. People didn't care about it.
Sue, I'm making dangles. Making dangles. These are shank buttons on
Mm-hmm.
One of these. One of these things. Well, anyway, that. I just thread them on
Cool.
and make a dangle out of it. And then I took tape measures and put a grommet in it and used those as a, made that into a charm.
Those are cool. I like it.
Thank you.
I'm not referring to anybody. So, oh, where I got the no timer thing, Selena's. That's where I first saw it.
Yep.
Erin and I.
I did. I found my crocodile, Rebecca. It was tucked way over to my left over here, like on the bookshelf, hiding. Thanks, Sue.
The lag as it is. I could have said, yeah, Brenda. See, that's what I'm talking about too. Like, yeah. See, and no timer, seeing it towards no timer because again, I'm so flexible. Like this is just talking. Like even though you hear me rebuttaling or you think that I'm like biased, I'm really not. This is just how I conversate. Because I don't care either way. I'm not the one bidding, so I don't care. Honestly.
Shoot.
Every once in a while, Rebecca. There was something I was gonna say that I thought was important. So, oh yeah. Do y'all let me ask you this. Do y'all have anything y'all want to ask me? Like honestly, cuz see we're friends. I think we're friends. Everybody that I'm here with. So is there anything that y'all want to ask me like or clarification that y'all want to know like anything? What?
Look.
I think no timer helps when people who have as well. Yeah, see, and that's what I was gonna say. I think that's what I was really gonna say. But I do want to ask y'all if y'all have any questions for me, like anything of why I do stuff, or I don't know, just anything really about selling and my rules and what my beliefs are and blah 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 blah. Because again, it's not all about me. Size
Rebecca
8,
says,
Rebecca.
what size shoes do you wear? And
8,
Kat
Rebecca.
said,
You're not borrowing my shoes.
what craft supplies have you trashed today? Probably none yet today.
0.
Yet.
Wait.
Yep.
Hold on. Let me look. Wait, 0.
Yet.
Maybe I should just replace my trash can with a bag, and anything that I throw away, just bag it. See if anybody wants it.
Shop in the garbage can today, people.
I did have to look. Wait, hold on. Could be a lot of things. Hold on, let me look.
True.
No, seriously, y'all. If there's anything that has anything to do with my sales or my rules or anything, just anything.
Okay, take your time, Brenda. There's really, really, really no rush. If you want to wait till you find the other box, That's fine.
Hey, Johnny.
Hey,
How
John.
are ya?
She wanted to know what you did to
What am I doing?
that poor book. What did that book ever do to you?
It existed.
It
So
looked
I'm
good.
doing surgery. This is what I call surgery. And sell it. Your package should go out tomorrow. Erin. Cool. Erin's got a package.
Darla says
How are you, Johnny?
she has one comment. I think it may be nice to allow other sales to
Yes.
be mentioned at the very end of your sale.
Yeah, I said that at the very end. Yep. Absolutely. 100%. Didn't I tell you that today, Erin?
Yep.
See? I did. I sure did. Yep. Absolutely. Cause see, I'm done selling. So yeah. Absolutely. So you blast the fees. If y'all know anything, if it's your whatever, at the very end of my sale, say and do whatever.
Yep, Johnny. I'm making little sewing themed charms. I took Crafty Cat,
Ledger folder.
showed where she took shank buttons and she threaded them on an eye pin and she made dangles. So I'm making some of those and they're going on this. And then I made a charm out of a piece of fabric measuring tape. Just put a grommet in it. And then I made some charms out of these little spools. I decorated them all up. And then I'm going to put it on a bulb pin. This one has a little Denison label on it.
That's cute. It's cool.
Cute. So there we go. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'd be making.
Oh, that makes sense. But yes, Darla. So you're yes. I want everybody because I do support everybody. I do. And I want to support everybody. I do. That's why I help people. That's why I'm there. That's why I go there. That's why I do this and do that. It's just during, I think it's rude while I'm selling, but after, heck yeah. Absolutely.
Darla said, okay, I'd make sure to add that so that people understand that you are being supportive of others too. You know what I mean?
Yes. Add it to the part where I stated that. Is that what you're saying? Absolutely. I sure will. That makes sense. Like in the rules. Johnny, I was asking people what people thought about timer or no timer. And then I was clarifying the new rule thing that I did because I didn't want people to have mixed emotions and not understand. And I just kind of wanted clarification. And then what else did I say? I'm flexible, so it's not all about me. Yes, it's my channel, and yes, all of that, but it's still not all about me. No,
Darla.
you should see your trash bin. Hey, Elizabeth K.
Hey, Elizabeth.
To the rules. Yes, sometimes rule. Yep, you're right. No, I don't mean to be harsh. No, I really
Yeah,
don't. I'm
just
trying to
the
be
word.
fair.
Just
My
the word, I
goodness.
think. Yeah. I think that word, just the word rules, kind of makes people get their hackles up a little bit.
Well, we can call them guidelines. Doesn't matter what you call them. Doesn't matter.
Right.
Yeah, you're 50-50. I know, Johnny. See, that's why I'm asking the people. Like, I don't know. Yeah, guidelines. Yeah, we can call them whatever. That's what I was calling them at the beginning. Wasn't I, Erin? And then something happened, and then I changed the word to rules somehow.
Yeah.
But Erin was like, I think okay, rules and blah 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 blah. And I was like, no, they're guidelines, Erin. They're not rules. And then somehow, I don't know where the transition came from, but I went from saying that all the time at the beginning to the rules, and I don't know what happened. Corruption.
Okay.
See? And I told Sharon that. Absolutely. See, I know. I don't know what happened why I started saying rules. Somebody said something. My head got fogged. Corruption. Thanks, Sharon. I did. I remember. And I also told Erin and everybody else that I've ever helped. Same thing. Oh, and it's like for Karen and me. Oh, yeah. I forgot to tell you. This is what I wanted to tell you, too. What I said at the beginning, that had nothing to do with her. Like, she wanted me to, she didn't care about saying it because it was my channel, but that was something that I didn't even tell Karen because Karen was on there to sell her stuff. So I didn't even tell her that I started that. The only person that I told was my mod, which is Erin. And I asked her, what she thought and all that stuff and discussed it.
Sure did.
But yeah. I think timers are more oppressive and tough to handle for some. I can do it either way, and I think no timer is friendlier and easier for those with a lag.
Can you talk to Micah?
I'm online.
She's on live right now.
No, Keisha, you learned. I like it here. Oh, Becca, thanks. Yeah.
All right, let me grab my.
So I'll definitely put it in for sure. I don't want to be harsh. Lord have mercy. It's not all that. Jeez. Not in boot camp. Just want respect when I'm selling. That's all. That's all it is. And I want it fair for everybody, not just me. It's not all about me. Darla's laughing. What you laughing at? I don't know what part you're laughing at. I want to laugh. I like laughing. RESPECT. Right. As at the beginning of the cell menu and the unusual rule guideline was clear. That was good. Oh, okay. That's awesome to know. Timers are kind of the seller's enemy. Bending can be hot and heavy, and the buzzard goes off. More than likely, the seller misses out on more money. Brenda, I really don't care about that as much as I do fair and being upset. That's not the most important thing to me. But yes, saying that, you're absolutely right, Brenda. Yes, that's right. That's true. For me, it's not important. As important. As important. Trying to think what else, because yeah, it could go either way. That's right, Darla. Absolutely. That's true. Sometimes, yep, because they panic. They really want it and they start panicking. See, but again, what is a panic feeling? Tell me what a panic feeling is. Do you feel great about it? Is that something you want to feel the whole time? The whole day?
Right.
Heck no, you don't. So, in that situation,
Come on.
because I'm gonna have a,
Shaky hands.
you know.
Do it. Ugh.
Okay, let me say this though. On the other side of it, if I had a timer, if I changed it to a timer, right? I'm not gonna show it visible. That's malarkey. I'm just saying. You know why? I'm gonna say that's malarkey because some people wait. That's not nice. Yes, it's part of the game, and I get all that, but is that fair? Like talking about being fair and talking about not being fair. And I'm as fair as I can be. Do I dislike people using timers? Heck no. I'm about whatever you want to do. I don't care. I don't, But just like when I craft, it's the same difference. I'm particular. I'm particular, right? But does that mean because somebody's not particular, I don't like their crafts? Heck no, I love them. But can I personally just glue and not think? No way, Jose. But I don't think any more past that. Like I'm not judging. I don't think any more past just that. I don't know. Most likely going to keep the timer because it has to go quickly. Yeah. Kind of like that though. The throw the cell. Yep. I know. It's like 50-50. I know. It's like, what do you do? Are we allowed to say anything about? Yeah. Brenda, that only applies to the sale. Yeah. So I'm just going to modify those rules a little bit. So believe me, it's going to change a little bit. I'm going to modify it from a little bit more clarification and be a little bit more specific, I guess. Just clarifying it a little bit. Yes. No. Go right ahead and do it. I'm not selling, so I don't care what you say. But let's throw one more thing about the timer, Darla. Good, Daphne. Those auctions are not my top choice if there are several on because I never win there and I feel my waste of my day. Keish, I am the same way when I do sales, rules, guidelines. I have to put it in place and follow. I use a timer, but I don't show it on the screen. Yeah. Because, see, you get your warning. But again, though, it's so controversial because I kind of do like it visible too. I don't know what the fuck. That's why I don't even say it's all about me, okay? Because I don't even know what's happening right now. I'm so like, whatever makes people happy. That's what I want. That's my game plan. Is whatever makes the most people happy. And is fair for most. I say most because you can't please everybody. Everybody's not going to be happy. I don't use a timer. I thought it was moving fast, but maybe moving slower than I thought. No, you were moving pretty swift there, Miss Erin. But it didn't seem too fast. Like just right. I was there. You don't. It's things go way too cheap. I'm surprised. Oh. Making 10,000 max for area hospitals, first responders, and testers at drive-through testing sites. That is so awesome. They're getting 1 day off of their term per every 100 made. Oh, wow. Good for them and good for everybody. Brenda. Yeah. The timing thing because of my lag. I very seldom win, but I like flat pricing. Yeah, I do both. For that reason right there. Because everybody likes either one. Sometimes it gets high. Sometimes, there's so much controversy. You got to do both to please everybody. Plus, at my auction, you know why I do my auctions? Some of them, a lot of them, too,
Because
because
you
I
don't
don't know what to price it at. Right, right, Erin.
Mm-hmm.
I was lurking in your seem like you move quickly, just right for the crowd. Yes, yes.
Listen to him playing with that dog. How cute is that? You hear him, hear him in the background giggling and playing with the dog.
But any more feedback? Y'all are smart. Like how I asked, do I glue this here? Do I do this here? It's the same thing with the rules. Like any more anything about sales or anything? I'm open to whatever. Y'all are smart.
Oh, thanks, Sharon.
Yeah, we can move on. I
Farting
still
around.
feel like I need more answers. I don't know why. I need more answers.
Need more Calgon.
I need
Hi,
more
Pixie.
lotion.
What are you doing? Hmm? Are you just sitting there staring at me? Huh? What are you doing?
Who are you asking, Rebecca? Erin or Darla?
Oh,
Johnny's laughing. Oh, do I have anything to sell? Heck yeah, I do. You ready for another sale?
hi,
I'm with
Barbara.
it. Look, I gotta revise the rules real quick, but I'll be back. Hey, Barbara.
Uh,
All right, let's see, Darla. I like to mention that care and see if she can do more flat pricing. It's really up to her. I just help moderate and keep track. Yeah, Darla does a fantastic job too, and do some website stuff too.
boy, does she ever.
No, Johnny says no. I just want to
Just want
rest.
rest. Please, give me a day off. My God. Mm.
How are you, Barbara? Hey,
I've said that before,
give me
Johnny.
5 minutes. I'll be
Johnny, I said that Darla needs a Superman shirt, only without the S, but a D. She needs a D in her shirt.
Oh, I can do that.
Wouldn't that be cute?
Erin.
Huh?
It's Erin, Barbara.
Oh,
I think people bid high on cares because of what is going on for the artist. Yeah, it's a charity. Absolutely. Plus, and shipping's included. Hey, Christy.
hey, Christy.
How are you? I got to see your dangles on that purse. Karen had your dangles on her purses, or some of them. She said, "Oh, hi, Erin." Oh, you're welcome. I can find Darla cape.
Oh, a T-shirt. A T-shirt with a D instead of an S.
Yeah, Darla, I had to approve it. I had to approve her timer. Go figure. Jeez, even chat don't even know what they can and can't do. YouTube.
Jeez, YouTube's losing its ever-loving mind. Yeah, I don't like that on there.
It is. Carla's name is a bad word. I'm like, what? I have to approve Carla's name every time somebody types it in. It's insane.
Because they always type it in caps. If you type it just regular, they don't do that.
Just get over it.
Yeah. Stop it, you
Jeez.
two, will you? Jeez.
Right, Darla. Oh, look at Johnny. Carla. Carla said, I like being a bad word.
Right, Carla? It's an honor.
She did. She sure did. Darla has super powwows. Powwows.
Superpowers. Superpowers.
Oh, powwows.
Superpowers.
Powwow. Powwow. It's fun. I'm glad.
Like Rebecca today trying to pronounce. What was that word? There were a couple words. She couldn't get them. We had to spell them out phonetically in chat for her. She's like, thank you for today's English lesson, you guys.
Johnny.
Oh, with
Johnny.
Johnny.
Right foot. She's answering Chris' crying question.
What is a standard zigzag foot on a sewing machine?
Oh, I thought she said right foot. Lord have mercy. I can't read. Well, right foot would have been way funnier because that's exactly what I thought you said. Right foot.
Right foot would have been way funnier. I agree.
That's what I really thought she said. That's why I was laughing.
Thanks, Barbara.
Lord have mercy.
I was wondering why you thought it was so humorous, but sometimes I don't know about you, so you know. All right, Sharon.
Oh, there's funny things. You just don't know.
I don't live in there.
So if I type something crazy, we'll know why. Alrighty. Gotcha. I really thought she said right foot. That's why I was laughing. Okay, so all of these need to be chopped out because they're the ones that are glued. I love how the stamps are all in here on every section, made in Sweden. So cool. And they're all different.
Johnny said, "Ack, that ledger is glued."
I know. Isn't that stupid?
That's too big for that one.
Oh, thanks, Darla.
I need to get my bulb of pins out. Do I have those in here?
Yeah.
Where are those?
I always try to think of something different, I guess. Oh, these are the tabs for the letters. Why am I tearing this up? Because I'm not paying attention. Making me tear up this ledger. Call Erin.
Yep.
Oh, these are cool, though. It's just a reinforcer, but they're not really sticking. This is where you turn. Hey, Angie. Yeah, so now I have to cut them out because they're glued. I hate that. Sucks. Because somebody bought the cover. And I told them they can have, you know, I can still keep these pages in, but I have to be careful. And here's another stitching right here, which is kind of weird. Hey, Sue.
Hi, Sue.
You've been mathing all to see the sewing stuff getting done without ample amounts of wine. Hey, whatever works, right? All right, so I need to cut these. Johnny, how do you do your ledgers? With scissors, seam ripper, or embroidery scissors? You ladies ever come across any antique tins like spices, tobacco, coffee? Yes, I have one that's tobacco right now. I have an old sewing box too that kind of looks like a 10. It's not. I don't. Kind of looks like 10. How many pages are glued? With lots of bad words. How many pages? A bunch. This many. A bunch. Pages. Oh, you're allowed to say anything, Angie. See, I got to make these rules clear because people are getting confused, and I don't want people to get confused. That's my whole reason of clarification. I just don't want it during my sale, Angie.
Pixie.
You're more than welcome to say whatever.
Over there. There you go.
Just a distraction.
Here, let me move that.
It makes people feel bad.
Go down. There. Okay. Lay over there.
I know.
Right there.
I know, Johnny. We'll fix it. I'll fix it. I don't mean to be confused.
Hi, Angie.
Or misleading, or unfair, or make no sense, or not right, or any of that.
Well, I can't find my darn old bulb pins.
Oh no.
In here? No. Did you guys see all the hat pins I made that I'm going to sell on Saturday?
Tell people your time again and your day.
1 Eastern
not
on
everybody
Saturday.
in here.
1 Eastern on Saturday is my sale. I have some really cute hat pins.
Oh, those are cute. That's a lot.
Yeah, I made a ton. There's more over here too, but I made some Native American ones and some.
Those are cool.
Thanks. And some sewing themed ones. This one's a thimble.
That's cool.
Thanks, Starla. Thanks. When I have these really cool clay beads. There's a cat. There's a kitty cat.
Oh wow.
Here's an owl. Here's a koala bear.
Oh, that's cool, Barbara. Everybody's loving them. So cute. Wow, pretty, adorable. I love them. Those are great. You were busy.
I've been super busy. Here's a turtle. Made some turtle ones. Here's a doggy. You want the thimble one, Angie? This
She
chicken.
collects them.
This chicken's for Brooke. Made Brooke a chicken to put in her chicken journal.
Oh, that's sweet.
All kinds.
To start on all.
And I have a lot more over here too that couldn't fit on this. But yeah, I made a ton.
That is a ton.
This one's kind of fancy. This is copper.
So are you gonna just sell them per or sets?
I haven't decided yet. I don't know.
Because that's a lot for per.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's like napkins.
I know. Just like the beginning of my sale.
Playing cards. Playing cards. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm talking about that.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why that made me think of that, but it did. My husband's other sewing machine cabinet, and I will put the ironing board over it. Oh, that sounds awesome, Barbara.
That's a smart idea.
Yep, Angie, 145 of them thimbles. Oof. She calls them. She calls them.
Yep, Colette. Her and Colette collect them.
Colette.
So yes, I made quite a few of those. And then I'm waiting on some I have the real long hat pin pins. And I'm waiting on some huge beads to do those. Thanks, Kat. Thanks, Sue. Darla.
Okay, let's vote.
What
Let's
do we
vote. I think.
Oh.
All right. Do y'all think Erin should sell them individually, or do you think Erin should sell them in like pairs, either 2 or more? Now, of course, if you have 2 or more, it's going to be higher price, obviously, but it's not going to be out of control because you know Erin's sale. They're not out of control.
No.
High where you can't buy stuff.
Never. Sets of 2. Sets of 2 is a good idea.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like sets of 2. Sets of 2.
Because I hadn't even really thought about it, you know.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I would be sad if I only had one. That's
Gotcha.
sad.
Oh.
I'd be sad.
I should sell them
I
now.
wouldn't want to use them.
Then people would come on Saturday and be mad.
That's true.
I'd get in
Not
trouble.
everybody knows she's selling.
I'd get in trouble.
It won't be the first time you get in trouble.
No. And it won't be the last.
Darla, you say that, but remember, Erin's the book reader. She reads the book to you.
Only with fabric. I only did it once. Right?
Jeez.
No, I
She
did it
said
more
the
than-
blend, where it was made from, the year it originated, where it came from, who had it, the company.
But I read it really quick. I read it really quickly. I was like, linen,
It was not
cotton. Oh, it's got silk. Oh, this is a good one. Okay. That's that one.
It was not.
You'll save them too. You'll save them too, Mary. That's very nice of you.
Quick. Help. I need these out. Why? I wonder why that has. I'm going to take these stitches out. I've never seen them. Has anybody seen them right where the end papers are? The
Erin
stitches?
Reed. I saw it,
I don't
Angie.
ever recall seeing it.
Angie, I read
Erin
everything. I
Reed.
just don't read it out loud, honey. I just don't read it all
You
out
better
loud.
read every bit of chat
Out
out
loud.
loud.
Out loud.
You better. Oh, Johnny, of course, Johnny, you have. I should have excluded you. How
Right,
many more
right.
ledgers in your life than people who lived back then who used them?
More ledgers than a Georgia farmer in the 1800s.
All right, I'm snipping it. I'm seeing what's going to happen. Hopefully the buyer won't be too upset. She's still going to get the page that I told her. Tearing stuff. If not, I better start learning how to stitch a ledger back together.
Ruh-oh.
What is it
Right, no
doing?
meeting needed, exactly. Oops, get back here.
It didn't do a single thing. Great. I guess I should have asked before I started snipping. Too late. Oops. Because it didn't do anything. I don't understand the concept of it. Just to look fancy?
Oh, you son of a bun. Come on. Come on, fingers, work. Come on. There we go.
No, I put them up individually as ABC. Choice goes fast. No, no. Wait, it is glued then stitched. Hey, Kim.
Hi, Kim. Do we go through this every live? It's our thing. That's funny.
Reading.
Yeah. All right, this one can handle a pair of scissors. Okay.
Oh, I've got plans for the new napkin thing. Believe me, my brain has already worked towards
Did you read what I wrote in chat about that idea? Did you read my idea?
No, I'm telling you, when I'm selling, I'm in tunnel vision. No.
Oh no, you were asking for people's ideas, and you said I need a new idea for these. Does anyone have an idea? So I typed one in. I said you should use brown paper bags and line them all up and put the person's name in the inside back of the brown paper bag, and then you can see it, and you just go and boop, 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 line them up like soldiers. Just chuck them in there. Like lunch bag.
Is the first and last page of each signature stuck in the ledger? That would kind of work only for certain napkins though, Erin, because some napkins are really big. So it would not fit in without folding or curling, making it curved inside the bag.
I think if you curved it inside the bag just for the sale, and then later you put them in a Ziploc or whatever, they wouldn't stay curved. Napkins are very flexible and, like that.
But when you're selling like 50 of them, it starts to get heavy. I don't know. Hey, Sandra. I already thought of something. I'm not telling no one.
All right.
What was the question, Johnny? Hold on. Let me scroll up. Is the first and last page of each signature stuck in the ledger? First and last page. Yes. I'll try it though. It won't hurt. I'm always with trying whatever.
Does that look okay, or is the scissors too much?
It's itty bitty. No. Those just tear out. No way to pull together because they are glued. Huh? Can you translate that, Erin? I don't know what that means.
Oh, she's saying that you wouldn't be able to get a folio out of those because they're glued.
Oh yeah, no. I wasn't the buyer of the cover. I sold the cover, okay, and I told her she can have this paper and this paper because it's in there. I just thought the signatures that are on the outside would release magically some other paper, but it doesn't do a thing. Wish I would have asked. So at this point, I'm just gonna have to. It's so bubbled, see, that I'll just cut. It's not a problem because I need all of these, But she's gonna get This is really thick. It almost feels like, oh, it is two papers. I was just gonna say, see, this is not chopped all the way. Pretty cool. But
Thanks,
she's getting
Tyler.
that
Barbara.
as well.
Johnny says, snip and pull, snip and pull.
And then they also have cloth piece as well. Oh wait, I guess she's gonna have to have that too. See, there's so much give right here. I think I'm just gonna snip it right here.
Sure.
I think that'll work. Let me get those scissors. We're about to find out what's going to happen. Try this at home, people. Always screw something up. I know somebody's probably yelling at me like, no, don't do that. Too late. I remember Rebecca said something one time. I was tearing up something and she was like, you don't care what you tear up, do you? And I'm like, no, not really. I will rip a book open in a heartbeat. Not at all.
This one needs a button.
I'm doing surgery. About to split open.
It's a button.
Feel it.
Button. Let's put that one on there.
Oh.
Wonder. So
Cool. All the ledgers are so different. Look at all these stitches. Wow. It's a lot of stitches. All right. Now. I think this one's the best one to cut. So she's getting a couple of pages just so it won't wreck the rhythm. I'm doing surgery, people.
Yikes.
Yeah, I know. Then I got the scalpel. This is death scissors.
How does someone retract their message?
How does somebody...
Just click on your
Tell her.
Put your finger, if it's a touch screen, you just put your finger on your name. If it's a mouse, just hover over it. And you have options. Delete messages one. Or remove or something like that.
Yeah. You'll find all types of buttons. Just be careful, because that's where the block is as well. And some other things.
Yep.
That you don't want to hit.
Right. You're welcome, Nana.
I love scalpels. Or whatever this is. What is this called? An X-Acto. You see, I always talk about.
I'm
always talking about.
It's very similar to a scalpel. Just not quite as sharp.
It is.
It's not quite as sharp.
Darn it. I need a scalpel.
Scalpels cut you down to the bone in 2 seconds. Those suckers are dangerous. I don't like where I put that. That's got to be moved. It doesn't look good there. Come on. Keisha, ledger surgeon.
Anything I'm cutting, I always say some type of
surgery.
I do. It makes it funner. Cutting's not always that fun.
No.
See?
Go down
Think
here.
about surgery and it's fun.
That's right. I'm a professional. This is a life and death situation here, people. Give me some air.
You should see all these tools on my desk. I've got like 3 pairs of scissors, 1 seam ripper, a scalpel, death scissors.
All right. That's much better. Okay, I like that there.
What's happening over here?
That one's done. This one needs some love.
All right.
My buttons fell off. How does that happen?
Your buttons fell off. What?
I said, how does that happen? I need to wear glasses when I do.
I don't know why that's funny either. It just sounds funny.
I can, Suze. I can sell some buttons. You need some buttons? Buttons. Who's got the buttons?
Suze. How many buttons do you need, Suze?
She needs all the buttons.
Her life. Yeah. She must. All right. We're good.
Okay, don't fall off this time, please. Stay on there. It's not fair. All right.
I love the spine of this.
Which button does this one need?
So cool.
It is. Yep.
So nice. So nice. Now the front cloth is rough, but that's easy to take off and do as you will. I'm kind of glad, that it peeled up the way it did, actually. Everything under it's good. So that's cool.
Yeah.
It's a little. So she'll get a couple of pages. That's awesome.
Erin, do you have at this point you're obsessed? You're obsessed with buttons? Buttons are pretty cool. Buttons are pretty cool.
Buttons are cool.
Oh, here.
Did your first and last tassel. And do you like it?
She sent me a picture. It's really pretty.
I don't want to go to the hospital, Angie. Crazy. All those people in there, I'm good.
Do thank you.
I don't want the A and the B and the C and the D and the E on there, in there. I'm gonna have to cut it off.
Angie said, yes, I did a good job if I do say so myself.
Who did what?
Angie, she said, yes, I did a good job if I do say so myself.
Oh, I'm sure. You do good, Amy. I've seen your work. I just didn't like that turkey leg. That was the freakiest thing ever. Scared me. Scared me so bad.
You did. You did not like that.
I was like, oh, jeez, why is she sending me this? So gross. So nasty. Still have that email too. I don't know why. Don't ask me. I can't answer that. I think I got scared and just clicked clicked it off. Maybe I shouldn't have cut this out. Lord have mercy. All right, I can't use these scissors. They're not working.
Hi, Ann.
Oh, geez. Hey, Ann. How are you? Doing surgery over here. Oh, man. Lord have mercy. That's hard. I just have to be careful because using an X-Acto knife, you can, I've done this a couple of times, and thank God it was my ledger, where I've stabbed through or like when I was cutting like this, the next thing you know, I pick it up and the whole back cover's off because I cut it off and didn't even realize it.
Yeah.
Like, dang it.
I've done that with Reader's Digest. Sometimes they're just so crunchy.
Yeah.
Will you behave, please, Miss Pixie down there? You were being so good. You were just laying there, being a good girl. Hmm? She's Snoopy. She wants me to let her out of here. Pixie, are you a snooper duper?
There we go. We're good.
Well, I have to get up and let her out. You're going
Okay.
nuts, Ann? Uh-oh. Don't go nuts.
Uh-oh, what's happening?
She must be going stir crazy, being stuck. All right.
What's happening, Ann?
Charm.
Do tell.
I think that can handle a pair of scissors. Let's see.
I'm still doing surgery, people.
She's surgering it. 3 extra. Oh, you have 3 extra people. Ooh.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, that's rough.
3 X. Mm-hmm.
That's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if they're not like
I do.
kids, if they're like adult people, like totally all the way grown up. Because college kids and teenagers just hang out and watch TV and, they're no bother. They don't have little idiosyncrasies and little picky ways about them.
She says 13-year-old and an 8-year-old and a daughter-in-law. So they're younger.
Okay. Well, you got one adult. Yeah, it's better to have the kids
might
there
not be an adult.
without the parent. Yep. You might be able to sell them at my sale Saturday. Yeah, kids are much more fun to have around when their parents aren't around. Some kids are so annoying.
Spaghetti and meatballs. I had that not too long ago.
Bring your own fork. I can do that.
I am done with surgery.
Are you? How exciting. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not about those gender roles.
Well, at least that
either
surgery.
in. Huh?
So, well, at least that surgery.
Mm-hmm. That one. Yeah.
Do you can you messages?
Yep. Just get this. Put this on so that it doesn't fall off. Yep.
I got to do another surgery. I got to do another cuckoo. I got to do another I'm cuckoo. Another surgery. Another weather.
What's up? You want me to let you out of here, Miss Pixie? Okay, I will. You want to go out into the house?
Oh gosh, let's do this. Yeah, let's do this book on stream that we were so confused about, Erin.
Oh, that crazy book. Hold on, I gotta let Pixie out of the craft room. Oh my God, that book. That book took over a half an hour, you know.
I know. It was very upsetting. Not any rhyme or reason per se, but it was.
Come on.
The whole thing was just not. But I wanted to offer it. It was dumb. It's dumb. So I think I'm gonna figure it out right on stream so we can not worry about this.
You want to eat his food? Go eat his food. Here. Is this what you want? Come here. Go ahead. Eat it. You gonna eat it? I don't know about this dog. She crazy. All right, what do you got?
The book is super cool, but we're gonna figure it out because it was just very nonsense.
It was so confusing.
And I want people to get what they want. And I don't want people to feel like I'm giving them part and half and all of that jazz or whatever was happening. I was just selling, so I was over it. And the book makes no sense. So that was the creeping part about it. It was just it's stupid.
Yep. Never
First
seen
I gotta find the signature
set up like that.
Yeah, I know. And I really like this book. It's a fabulous book. It really, really is.
It is. It's got some great content, but I
know.
The editor needs a spanking.
And it's all tip-ins. That's another thing that's going to give me. I see the stitches, but I hope that the stitches are not under these tip-ins. I'm trying to figure it out. I didn't really look like that because I wasn't paying attention at the time for that.
Mm-hmm.
I see the stitches. Because again, I want everybody to get what they want. I just can't find now how to snip it. And it's weird because it's got to be stitched to the, see, look at it. See how it is? So it's completely stitched to the spine. Or it's stitched to something. But it's stitched. Really, the stitches, the string is fat, and so are the holes, because it can clearly see, you know. What is Brenda saying? If you want to sell a book by sections, you should gut it ahead of time. Yeah. Hey, you got that right. Totally agree. I told you that will never happen again.
No.
You live and you learn, you know, because you didn't do the homework, because I call it homework. You didn't do the homework, but you wanted to offer it, and so it was kind of like one of those things.
Yeah.
I could have waited, but you live and you learn. That won't happen again. Will not. I'm still trying to figure out how am I going to do this. See, I might need a scalpel for this. Let me try this. I see the stitches. They're clear. Oh, gee. Don't try this at home. This is not a children channel. We're doing everything we are not supposed to be doing.
Did you take your helmet off?
You can't make me laugh with a scalpel in my hand. I'm just saying. When I start laughing, my whole body's like.
All right, this isn't working.
Yes, you live and learn. We all do. Thanks, Sandra. Oh, wait. She needs her thingy. Shoot.
It's gotta go. It's gotta go.
You almost blended.
Hey, Mitts.
Hey, Mitts. How are ya? I like your emoji for Beaver and Wally.
Cute. It is cute.
Oh, lots of neat diagrams. Cool. Oh, on thin dictionary, and that sounds amazing.
That does sound pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I would. But I tear up anything, so just don't ask me. Because they do it.
Yep.
Just do it.
Her and Brooke, they'll rip up. Well, Brooke, I don't know if Brooke would rip up any book, but she'll cut up any piece of fabric. That girl's a maniac when it comes to that.
Oh, this is a 185-year-old fabric snip.
Yep. Too bad. How many of y'all want a piece? I got 10.
I'd probably do that with alcohol too, that expensive. Like, y'all want a whole drink, and ounces are like $500. Do you want a whole cup, people?
Right. It was made in a mountain cave by monks 500 years ago. Here you go.
You can take a whole gallon home.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Yeah. Oh, this one is giving me fits. Come on. tail's in the way. Come on, get out of there.
You just tossed a Grey's Anatomy out, Brenda?
How old, Brenda?
Was it cool though? Yeah, that's cool. That's true because she said 40-year-old, so that's true.
I have
These
one. I don't
stitches
know
are
how old mine
so
is.
big. They're almost like rope.
Where did I want to put this? This one? Yeah, this one. This one needs a button. Where should you go? Right here?
This is a doozy.
It's a doozy. Not Rin. I have a nephew that calls me Rin. He calls me Rinster.
How are you?
How are you, Kristen?
I'm getting somewhere. No, I'm not. So, oh my gosh. Look at this crap. Whew, there's dust or something. It's just. Y'all, this is a 19. Oh, wait. This one's copyright 1879. Don't have a fit. Don't try this at home. All I can tell you. I will rip it up in a heart. Ooh, dust.
Okay.
Thumb spots and it was your mother's. I used the old thing when I was in school. It's like 5 thick and you're 55. So that thing is older than me. Wow.
Oof.
I'm sure they have some really cool images in them too. Those old dictionaries have really cool images in them.
They do.
All right. So the stitches were weird.
Mm-hmm.
I had to take them off.
Oh, I've taken apart books like that before. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, I had to.
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't come out. Oh, shoot. And then here's stitches. All right. We're doing more three.
You looking for Johnny, Angie?
I don't know,
Why?
Angie.
What do you need Johnny for? You got a question for her? Or are you just curious?
But look how the first page starts. This book is a little weird. Okay. So you open the book, right? And then here's the flyleaf. But then this is how the first page starts. That's it. And it goes into the, I don't know what's happening.
It's weird. It's a weird book. Oh, you want to tell Johnny something? Johnny, if you're still here, Angie wants to tell you something.
And this page is ripped.
You're listening.
Which that's not any signature anyway.
Is anyone watching that that series on HBO about the McDonald's. It's called McMillions, I think it's called. It's pretty interesting how they did that.
I'm determined.
Did you see the video? Did you see the video, Angie? Sandra's asking you. I haven't seen it yet. Does it tell what she's doing today, Sandra?
There we go.
Angie said, "Bless you,
wherever
bless
you
you."
are.
Keisha. Did you sneeze?
No,
Oh, okay.
not at all.
Well, hello.
I was
Pixie, you're
ripping.
back. You heard me open up this bag of chips, huh?
But
Mhm.
thank you, Angie. I'll always take a blessing.
Sure.
Thanks.
All right. What color button should I put on this one? Got blue, red, yellow. Big pink one? No, that's too big.
Okay,
Salmon colored one? Oh, looks good. Oh, if she's in the house? I don't think she meant literally in her house. I think she meant like here in this house. Like the house.
Johnny did a video answering Angie's questions.
Angie said, Johnny, are you still in the house? And Sandra said she did a video answering Angie's question. And I think when Angie said still in the house, I don't think she meant like literally still in the house. I think she meant, are you still here? Deer
I'm
hunting?
confused, but okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Angie goes deer hunting, but she doesn't really hunt deer. She takes pictures or counts them. She's gluing fabric. Yeah, I figured she was doing something where she couldn't type.
Who is?
Johnny. Sandra said she's gluing fabric. I said, yeah, I figured she's doing something where she can't type. Her hands are probably all full of glue.
How does she know?
Something about the video today.
Oh. All right. Well, she was just here, so I don't know what y'all are saying.
She did. She said
Thanks,
she
Kat. Kat has no idea.
She said she made a bunch of journal covers while she was here. So I think maybe now she's covering them with fabric and her hands are full of glue.
Oh, yeah.
Is my guess. I'm interpreting.
Oh. All right. Great interpreter you are. All right.
It might not be right.
Whatever works.
But you know.
Whatever works.
That's right. Oh, Lord, I lost a few of you.
Yeah, we're lost. It's all right. Whatever works for your brain. I'm doing surgery still. So, we're almost there, people.
Finishing off these charms. I have a couple more left to add things to. Allie. What's up, Allie?
Hey, Allie. How are ya? Tell's over, Allie. Tell is over, Allie. She just comes in. Me.
You know what? How you doing today, Allie?
Almost there. Lord have mercy. I guess I could rip it and tear it completely up, but why would I want to do that? I might want to use the parts. Now, if it tears up, then it tears up. I'm okay with that, but I'm not trying to.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez, it's tearing up. Oh, well. All right, we got it. We're good.
Good.
Lord have mercy. Sheesh. That was tough. That was a bigger.
Keisha knows how to wear a person out with her marathon sales.
Ooh, me?
Attendance is not mandatory.
Thanks. Thanks, Erin. Tell her again.
You're allowed to nap and
Hold you hostage. Don't you leave. Don't you leave.
Sandra, you might as well answer her because she's just going to keep saying it.
All right, now we can figure out what the heck is up with this book and all the sections. So everybody can be happy with all the parts that they wanted. All right, so this is not even a part.
I know, it is FOMO. Exactly, Darla. I think we all suffer from that.
What?
FOMO.
What is it? What is FOMO?
Fear of missing out. Fear of missing out.
Oh.
I've suffered from that my whole life.
I mean, I only do that with I normally just do that when I'm at auctions or antique stores or things of that nature. I don't know. Or estate sales. I have to be there when it opens.
Oh, heck yeah. Angie, that means you are persistent. Means you are a persistent girl and you're going to keep asking until she gives you an answer.
She said, shh, don't say that so Keisha can hear. About sales being optional, huh? Is that what you meant?
Attendance.
Oh, attendance. My bad. Attendance.
And I said, you can take a nap. I said, you can take a nap in the middle and then come back. I think that's the part she's saying shh about.
Oh, yeah. People do it all the time, especially my sales, because they are forever. But I do have a rebuttal for Saturday. I do. There is a logical reason why for Saturday.
Well, yeah.
For sure.
For sure, definitely. I think that's part of the reason why I kind of pooped out early, because I sat there and I waited. And I thought, okay, we're going to start now. Nope. Hour later.
Oh.
And I waited. Okay, we start. No. I think the waiting was more exhausting than the actual modding. By the time I got on, I was just pooped out. Huh?
Hey. I get you. I was pooped out too, and I was there.
Yeah.
And waiting. And waiting. And still waiting. And what? Waiting.
No, Karen, we want to buy your gnomes. No, you don't. You want to buy them
Shush
next
it.
week. You want to buy them next week, right?
It's
Not
it's like
today.
it's like when you're in a mandatory meeting. Does anyone have any questions? Oh my. And you
I know, and
have
you always have
those
that
people. Oh,
one butthole.
hey, normally nowadays it's more than one
Mm.
because they don't want to go back to work. You know what I'm saying? They're
Oh.
like,
Mm-mm. She did have a ton of cool stuff. She did. She did. I agree. But from my
Holy.
point of view, I was worn out before I even started modding for Keisha because I was just sitting there like waiting, you know, and you're like waiting.
Yeah, I knew that. That was because that's my mod. We're all gonna be able to do it again, and
Oh yeah.
including her, and it'll
Mhm.
all be fine. We'll do it a different way though. It's not going to be that same. No, you live and you learn. Still applies.
Right?
Got to make some modifications.
Sure.
Some more modify.
Right.
So for the titles, keeping time and go from there. If that's what you think I should do, I'll do that. Now it's apart. It's just
Always
going to
said
be.
secret be told, I left when the persons came out and came back during the gnomes. The power of rewind. Yeah, that little cowboy gnome was so cute, wasn't it, Allie? And no, you didn't have to get it for
Oh
me,
my god,
but it was
it
adorable.
was adorable.
His little boots, they just crack me up.
Oh, you should see. She has more adorable ones. Trust me.
Oh, I bet.
Gosh, and the smaller ones. I like the big ones too, but the small ones, oh my goodness.
Yeah. That one that Rosie
There's
bought was
something
really
about
cute. Yes.
oh, the angel one or whatever.
It had a basket, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand, Darla, but just to see them and stuff, variation and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I get.
Needs a
All right, so let me
button.
how many pages because it's supposed to be around 12. 2, 3,
Flip the right way. Come on. Come on.
12,
You're not gonna, are you?
5, 6,
There we go.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Keeping time. Got it.
Got a hair in my eye.
You got a what?
Hair in my eye. Something.
What is it doing in there?
I don't know. I wish it would get out.
Hey, Darla. I know you were waiting on this, and I know that you had asked about this. So I had set this aside because you had been asking me like that day of the sale, that time that I was selling these. And so still have had this one set aside, and I'll talk to you about this one. Because you remember you had asked like right when that sale that I had that time. So I had still have that, and I wanted to wait to show you. That wasn't Oh, Keisha liked to have killed me last night, and I still didn't get any buttons. You did get buttons, Sue.
Darla said, could I buy that one then, Keisha?
Yeah. Yeah. Because you had asked, so I had set it aside for you. Because, I mean, it was right after. It was like 2 or 3 sales ago or whatever. I can't remember. A couple of sales ago. It wasn't this sale. You're welcome.
No, Angie, we don't get mad when you ask stuff.
No.
How you going to know the answers if you don't ask?
And Kat, not the good ones. I'll give you some good ones. Remember you had emailed me? I responded. And email me and you did. And I responded. No worries. Kat, the fabric, the Snoopy fabric. I don't know if you got any of that or not, but I'm giving you some of that too. Because the other got messed up. The one that I sent you, it got messed up. So I got you on that because it got messed up.
Aw.
Yeah, it did.
Google it. What am I Googling? What are we Googling, Angie?
Allie was a ninja. She was. I like ninjas. They tickle me. They really do.
Hi,
I don't know why. It's funny.
It is funny.
They sidestrike. They sidestrike you. It's funny.
It makes
Hey,
me laugh
Tammy.
because it puts a picture in my head and
How
I
are
can
you?
see those people coming in like a ninja.
Oh yeah, that's what it tickles me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're good, Kat. That's my replacement for that's part of my replacement for that Snoopy kit that got all messed up. Okay? No, it's not my fault and not your fault, but the stupid well, let me not rant right here. But you know. The nice mail people just love our packages and stuff. That's all.
Mm-hmm. They do. They love us. All right. How many of these have I made? 1, 2.
You're welcome. Happy. I gotcha.
3.
Separate these two.
Okay.
Go ahead.
4,
Only
5,
right.
6, 7, 8. All right.
Who's trying to give us a hard time? Hold on. Somebody is. Sue's. And I know that, don't get upset. I'm trying to give you a hard time. It's working. Good luck.
Oh, you want to see what
How
I
are you,
made?
Allie?
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Oh, I got you, Bubba. I got the Odie. These are
Oh,
little
yeah.
charms.
Coronavirus. Mm-hmm. Oh, I love the scissors. You're too far up now. There you go.
They're all pretty
Oh
much
my
the same. They
God.
have a spool, a button, a charm, either scissors or a spool of thread. Yeah, these are going to be for sale on Saturday. So they all have the spool. At my sale.
You gotta say you're at.
That's my sale at 1 o'clock Eastern on my channel.
Well, Saturday at
1
anonymous
o'clock.
time.
1 o'clock Eastern at my channel.
Yep. They're cute, huh?
Another one. These are bronze scissors. Oops. Jeez.
Oh, you do? Where'd you get them, Darla? I like them.
can't remember.
I don't have any.
Ordered mine. I might have got mine on Amazon, I think. I don't really remember. And this one has the spool charm on it.
Oh, they're so cute. I like them.
Thanks. I have 8 of them made.
This is that crummy glue.
There's that one. Like I said, they're all similar. That one. They don't all have scissors. Yeah, a couple of them have the, because I made them a little bit compact, and I thought the scissors would like over. Oh, something fell. What was that? What was there? Oh, I'll have to put that back on. This one's missing.
Y'all have little scissors? I'm jealous. Oh, y'all do, and I don't. It's one thing I don't have.
You have little scissors too, Sandra?
Darn it. I want some.
Yeah,
They're adorable.
I think I got them on Amazon. Oh, you bought them from a lady.
No. That means I can't get them. Oh, Allie got some at Michael's.
Michael's. Pretty sure I got
They're
mine
like
online.
4 in a pack.
Pretty sure I got mine. I think I got them on Amazon. I gotta fix this one.
Oh, Tammy, I finally got this book apart, so I'm gonna give you all because you're one of the people, and Sue's. So I'm gonna give you all your heading. Okay, I know there was controversy and all, but I was selling, and this book is crazy. So your title that you wanted, instead of me doing it like months, like I was saying, I'm just gonna find all the pages. It doesn't matter if it's forward or back or whatever. That makes sense. American.
All right. Man.
Oh wow! Look at this.
Yes,
Thanks, Tammy.
that's the miniatures.
I
Little miniature
know.
painting.
This is a good section.
Mm-hmm. You have some smaller scissors. I think I have some smaller ones somewhere. All different kinds. Oh, poop.
Yeah, we'll just do it. It's gonna be weird getting it because it's not gonna be the title page like I was showing y'all. It's not gonna be this title page per se first, but I guess I can make it first. I can just fold it and make it first, I guess. There we go. I'll just do it that way.
The ones that don't have scissors have oh my goodness, I think of that word. Spool, a spool of thread with a needle and like the thread going around it. That's what the ones without the scissors have. That book has some great pictures in it, Allie said.
Thanks. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's a nice book. I love it. I was thrilled. I got it at a estate sale and it was in this man's closet.
Found a treasure.
I know. And it was crazy because this other man was looking at all these books, and it was like kind of in front of him, and he wasn't getting these. He should have. Too late. Too bad. So sad.
You only check your mail in the dark, Darla?
Why?
Oh, Allie, I actually did that. I bought her a pair of scissors, fabric scissors, brand new in the package. Yep, she's getting those. Yep,
Who?
Tess. And her
She cuts fabric.
she wants she just got a sewing machine, and her birthday's Friday, so I'm going to send her a bunch of stuff that she can use with her sewing machine. And I got her some
Ooh.
fabric only scissors. Who knows if she'll, use them only for that. Who knows? But that's their intention. So we'll see. Got her fabric, a pin cushion, pins, measuring tape, seam ripper. She needs some ribbon. She needs some black ribbon, she said.
Does she even know what to do with all that stuff?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
I've shown her how to use it all. She's been schooled in the ways. She loves to sew.
Oh.
Come on, hook on there. There we go.
She has pajamas on and they look like crap.
Darla?
Yeah. That's why she checks her mail at night.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha, Darla. Don't be like me and chase your dogs down the road in your pink pajamas and your orange Crocs. And then tell Keisha
This is your
about it.
section. Look at this picture. This is fabulous.
Woo.
Yep. It's pretty.
Oh my goodness, I'm getting so frustrated. Is it good? Is it closed? No, it's not closed. Come on. Come on. There we go. Shush. Shush. Yeah, I went out to get the mail. It's at the end of our driveway, and we have hedges and stuff, so the only time you can see me is when you drive right past our driveway. Other than that, you can't see. So, but of course, I let the dogs come out with me, and doesn't a truck drive by? And don't the dogs go chasing it down the road, and I gotta go running down the road in my jammies.
Oh my goodness.
My pink crop. My
Oh God.
Crocs.
God, I remember that day.
Pink pajama pants. Oh,
Oh my God.
doggone dogs.
I was Erin for the longest. I did. And they were high waters too.
Oh yeah, that's right. They were high waters. Of course, everything I own is pretty much high waters because I'm 5 feet 10 inches tall. So, the minute you wash them, forget about it.
Oh my God. Can you see that? Just picture that in your head. And then this frantic lady chasing her dogs down the street. Oh man.
I was a sight to behold. I'll admit it. I was.
And orange Bright orange.
Bright orange Crocs. Mary Jane Crocs. Fancy. Oh. Yeah, I was styling. I tell you.
Our dog, get in here.
Oh. You got the whole image now? All right, cool.
That's why I ragged her for the longest, because it was hilarious. Oh my gosh.
You were flying by on your broom and you saw me, huh, Angie? Don't show anyone the pictures you took. Oh. Boy, oh boy.
American watercolors. I'm glad that I have this one. Madonna and art. Oh my. It's another one. But I have 3 of these books. They're all different. Don't get me wrong. They're all fabulous. Look at that.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I
Wow.
know. Look at that one. Oops. I just think they're fabulous.
Yes, yes, they do, Kat. They sure do.
What?
She said, isn't it funny? Don't you just love how our dogs get us in some of the funniest scenarios?
I don't think it's happened to me yet. But my husband, yes. But he's weird. Oh my gosh. One time my dog got out and she just gets excited because she was free, right? Like all dogs.
Sure.
But we live on like this side street, so there's no reason. The type of, you learn your dog. So if you don't chase her, the dog we have, if you don't chase her and call her like a regular human being, she'll come after she pees on a couple of trees and whatever. Nope. My husband thinks you have to be frantic and try to, because then she thinks you're playing with her.
Oh.
Right? Yes. So I'm just standing in the yard laughing, and he's running frantically, like trying to get her. Then she'll stop and pause, and he'll try to like grab her all crouched and stuff. Oh my gosh, it's a sight to see. You should see it. So, so funny. I'm like, you are dumb. You're a dork. I always give my husband a hard time about doing that because he's silly. And then, after he's like, out of breath, I'm like, because she thinks you're playing. So I call her. Come straight up to me. What's wrong with you?
Oh, God.
Goodness.
Yeah, my friend's dog got out one time, and I'm chasing her around because she was a puppy, and oh my God, I was so paranoid. She wouldn't come. Same thing, thought she was playing, thought I was playing, whatever. So Chris says, I got this. This is after about a half an hour of me running around trying to catch this stupid dog. Gets in the car, starts the engine, calls the dog's name. She jumps right in. Like, I hate you. You fuck.
Yeah, that's
Like,
it.
well, you gotta be smarter than the dog. I'm like, shut up.
Yeah, that's what I'm meaning when I say that about my husband, because I keep telling him, He won't listen, and he does that every time. He just and the whole time he's crouched trying to run. So you should see this man. And I'm
Oh,
just standing there in the yard laughing.
of course.
And of course he's getting more frantic. I'm like, something is seriously wrong. He's like out of breath. I she comes. I'm like, what is wrong with you?
Yep. See, but I will never do that again. I have learned my lesson now.
See, right. Nope, every time. I think I'm just gonna, for entertainment, I think I'm just gonna let my dog out every once in a while.
Well, if he needs a little exercise, you can let her out.
I think I might do that. That sounds like a good idea.
See,
Hey,
I'm just-
Eva.
Oh, I didn't see Eva come in. Where? Oh, I don't see it on mine. Oh, there she is. She just popped up. Oh, Eva says, my husband does that. He starts to panic and acting like the world is ending. I go to the door, whistle and call for them, and here they come.
That's exactly how he acts. He's so frantic and panicked, and I'm like, something is seriously wrong with her. Yep. It's pretty funny. He's like, come on, help me, get her. I'm like, you have lost your mind. Come here, Reese, and she comes. Alrighty.
I peed on 3 things. I'll come to you now. I'm ready.
And you would think that he would learn after so long. What is, I don't get it.
Yeah, you'd think.
Nope. He still does it. Still to this day. And it's funny because she knows, because she'll like, he lets her, the area, how we go up our driveway and how we turn, there's a little, turn our house and the like mother-in-law suite or whatever you want to call it, carport or whatever. And well, it's a carport and like a little thing. But anyway, and she'll inch her way and inch her way. And then all of a sudden, when she gets past a certain point of the corner of the house, then she'll take off.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So funny. And I know what she's about to do because she's like trying it, she's testing to see.
And they look at you too.
Mm-hmm.
They look at, they keep
They
looking.
do.
Yeah, they keep looking like, are you looking? Oh, damn, she's looking. Okay, give me a minute. Oh, well, she's still looking. Better not try it yet.
I think it's funny.
And it's funny, my dogs are so bad. Sometimes there's 3 dogs that live next door, and there's actually a trail in between my house and next door, from my dogs going over there and their dogs coming over here. There is a trail in the grass from these dogs. So when I let them out, I'll say to them now, listen, you run away, you're not getting a hot dog. And they know. So I'll say to them, they'll be out there peeing or whatever. And I'll say, now you better stay here. You run away, you're not getting a hot dog, And then they'll kind of look at each other as if to say, is it worth it? What do you want to do? Otis, do you want to run? Do you want to run next door? Oh no, maybe. And he'll look at her like, I don't know. And then they both look at me, and then they look at each other and they take off. Shit asses. And I gotta go chase them. But before they come home,
that's funny.
They gotta either pee or poop on the next door neighbor's lawn. And I'll say to her,
wow,
oh, I'll be right back with my bag. I'll clean it up. Oh no. That's okay. He's going to poop or scoop the yard today. He'll just get their poop too. So, okay. Don't say I didn't offer. But I could just hear the conversation of them looking at each other. I don't know. What do you think? You want to run away? No, I really want the hot dog. Yeah, you know she's going to give us a hot dog.
I think it's everybody who owns animals would love to hear what their animals say. I know it.
Yes, 100%.
I know. Mm-hmm.
Like that collar on Doug. Movie Up.
Yep.
Oh God, I love that movie. I watched The Secret Life of Pets Part 2 the other day. Oh my God, I was in the living room. I started it at about 2 in the morning. I got it at 3:30. I'm out there just laughing all by myself.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I love that movie. Secret Life of Pets, and now I've seen Part 2.
Yep.
Oh.
Those are two good movies for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I totally agree with that.
I love the guy that does the bunny voice, the little black guy. What is his name? He's so funny. Kevin Hart. Kevin Hart does the voice of the bunny. Oh, so good. So good.
I love it. Mm-hmm. I love it.
So if y'all haven't seen those movies yet and you need a good laugh, go for it.
They're good.
Secret Life of Pets and Secret Life of Pets Part 2. You will laugh.
That's it.
And the little Pekingese that lives downstairs and is so in love with Tana Dog.
Yep.
Well, I don't know, Allie. I don't think I look as weird as a dog licking its own butt. That's a good point. You probably do look pretty weird to them in the morning.
What type of dip?
Honey mustard? Ranch? Queso? What you got?
All these weird bits. It's just a glue. Curious. Type faster, Angie.
She probably got to wipe her hands off.
Thanks for all the thumbs up, everybody.
Yay, thumbs up.
Appreciate it.
Oh, cool. I'm looking for that one. Okay. Alrighty, Cat.
Okay, Cat, we'll be here.
Let's see. I'm gonna have to order some more of these stick pins. I'm gonna run out. Cheesy bacon and onion from, oh, it's from when you went to the Biltmore. Fancy.
Jeez, that's fancy.
Do I like football?
I guess that one.
No, I do not like football. Not one tiny bit. Do you like football, Allie?
And me, I could care less either way. It's not that I like it or dislike it. I just don't really watch it unless it's on my husband, and I don't really care either way. I don't watch too much TV anyway, so there you go.
I think if I watch football all by myself, I might find it entertaining. I do like to go to live games. I went to a Bills game once and I loved it. But
Heck yeah.
watching them,
I love live ones.
armchair quarterback, oh God, I can't stand it.
Well, my husband's the assistant coach. You would think.
Allie, was that the one about soccer called The English Game? You talking about soccer? Because I watched that one, The English Game. That was in England, and the guy from Scotland came and played in England. Okay, yeah, I watched that. I watched it. I loved it. I watched it all in one day. Yeah, that's about soccer. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was great. Great show.
You like taking your time typing? Too bad. Type faster.
We wanted to know, Angie. We wanted to know what kind of dip you had. Suze is having sharp cheddar, ham, turkey, sliced onion, homemade pickles, mustard, and sweet tea. Ooh-wee. No onion. That all sounds good except for the onion. No onion. Blah, blah, blah. Called Julia. Was that the one about Julia Child? Or the girl that wanted to cook her whole cookbook? Is that one?
She wanted to do what?
She wanted to do Julia Child's cookbook, and then she started a blog about it. I think that was called Julia. It was really good.
Wow.
Oh, it was about a little girl in a wheelchair. Oh, okay. I don't know that one.
It was totally opposite of what you just said.
Yep. Not even close. Julie and Julia, yes. Julie and Julia, yes. That's right. That's what it was. Nope, it was about a little girl in a wheelchair. Way off target there, Klausner. Not even close. Oh, I'm watching a really good series on Hulu right now. Oh, I can't remember the name of it. It's about a divorced woman who lives in, I'm thinking, LA, because she's an actress. She's got 3 daughters, and man, is it funny. Her mother lives across the street. Her mother lives across the street. And she's English. She's been in a lot of English movies. Oh my God, is it funny? And it's good. It's like really good. The one with Reese Witherspoon. No, that's Little Fires Everywhere. That's brand new. She's not divorced in hers. I watched the first episode, but I didn't watch it. I was doing other things, so I need to rewatch it.
All right.
TV program called Julia. No, don't remember that. Diane Carroll.
Don't guess it.
Don't guess it. You'd be wrong.
Don't guess it.
Handmaid's Tale. Yeah. Allie, that show, I really liked it, but there's so much. They could shorten those episodes so much. I fast forward through so much of that show. Mrs. Maisel, yep. I watched the first season of that. I haven't watched it since. First season was good. Yeah, I finished season 2.
I don't even know what in the world you're talking about.
No time.
Totally lost.
Mrs. Maisel, she's on Amazon Prime.
No clue. About nothing. Nothing about movies or TV. Mm-mm.
Nothing from nothing is nothing. Have something if you want to be with me.
Oh, cool.
She lives in a well, LOL.
You made her squeal.
Oh, she lives in a
Why do I
well.
have to be wet? Can I
That
not?
you live in a
Can I not be dry?
dry well. It's a dry well,
Okay.
not a wet well. Oh Lord.
I don't watch TV. I don't watch stuff. I'm always
love
busy
TV.
doing stuff.
I love TV. I love it. I love it. I love it. I always have.
Yeah, I'm not a TV person. Never have been.
Yep.
All right.
Carla said, I must live in one too. Allie said, well, we can make it a cave instead.
Jeez.
Right,
No
Allie?
light, no power, no water. Just
No TV.
live in a cave. No TV. Thanks, Darla.
Sandra, a lot of times what I'll do is I'll come in here and I'll watch it on my iPad. I'll craft and watch shows on my iPad. The new season of if anyone watches Call the Midwife on PBS, the new season started last night. It's pretty good.
Mm-mm. TV to me seems one corruption, brain corruption. Two, addicting. I don't want to be addicted.
You watched it, Allie? Yeah, it was good, wasn't it?
I don't know why. Just seems like that to me.
Well, I can see your point there.
Yeah. Well. Plus, I'm just doing other stuff. I don't really like it. It's kind of boring.
Well, that's, yeah. If you don't like it and it's boring, that's one thing. But I love it. I like it way too much. Come on. There we go. Jeez.
Because you're addicted.
So you want me to measure my scissor charm? No problem. It's 2 3/8. Can you see? Oh, I'm not in frame. Sorry. It's 2 3/8.
That's pretty big. 2 inches.
Yeah.
For
it's long. Yep. 2 3/8. Oh yeah, Audible. There's a lot of books on tape for free on YouTube. Oops. I was listening to the James Herriot novels, All Creatures Great and Small, while I was crafting. So good. I read them all a long time ago. I was so sad when I got to the last one. I don't want it to end. These are so good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can only take so much reality, Brenda. And then I gotta escape.
What now?
She said, sometimes it's better to watch TV than sit in a perfect house in a perfect world. Just to see what is happening in the real world, especially law or police dramas, makes you a little street savvy.
Alrighty.
My husband keeps me well informed as to what's going on. He watches CNN, he reads the newspaper.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes I'll watch the news. It just depends. Like, but I don't really watch TV too much at all. It just depends. Like when the boys go to school, I definitely try to find out for the week. I know it's just a prediction, so it changes. But I try to just be curious about that sometimes, or certain things, but not really talking about it. I watch TV. Not enough to say I watch TV that way at all. So
the phone just rang. We'll see if Chris comes in here or not. Still on?
wait. I got it. I'm home. Just want to let you know I'm back. As you don't know, the shuffling,
No.
all that. Heck, I don't even know when my husband leaves or comes. Most of the time.
Oh, I know.
Sometimes I have to call him. Where are you going? Where'd you go? Oh, I went here. Oh, okay, cool. All right, bye.
Chris always tells me when he's going somewhere. Well, especially if he's going to the store or whatever, because he always asks me if I need or want anything.
Well, yeah, I mean, certain times, but most of the time I have no idea. My husband will usually call me, though. He won't tell me before. He'll just call me and say, "Hey, I'm at the store. Do you need anything?" But not really before. I don't even know when he's gone.
Yeah, we don't have phones, so. He kisses me? Right, did I lie? Did I say he doesn't? No, I don't go, Allie. Chris does all that. Cool. He can go get the germs. I don't want them.
Yeah, my husband's been going too. I haven't been going. Usually I'll go to the grocery store. That's my job. That's it though. But only for like he goes for the toiletries and all of that stuff and he buys all the meat. I like the sides. And I haven't been going anywhere. He's been doing all that.
Angie, I didn't say he hugs me. You're hearing things. Rewind. Rewind and listen again.
Oh, sorry, people.
He's getting stir crazy though. He knows that Tessa's birthday is
Really?
Friday. Wants to drive down now and bring her present. He wants to go. He's getting, like I said, he's stir crazy. Wants to go do something.
My husband works, so I don't think he's
Yeah.
too stirred.
No, Chris
Yeah.
is retired, so that's what happens when you go to work at 17. You get to retire at 39.
That's good.
Yeah.
Wasn't worth it to put up with all the drinking, though. Wait, what? Oh, your ex-husband did all the grocery shopping and most of the things. I know, Kat. I know it. Maybe soon, but you may not want to. I don't know. Who knows? I'm sure half of you does and half of you doesn't.
Oh, I love not having to go to work because my last job was hell. My boss was a flippin' train wreck. Nutcase. Witch. Oh,
Jeez.
she's
All that?
horrible. Oh, yeah. Oh, all that and a bag of chips plus some.
Did you just see her voice just escalate?
Horrible. What a horrible, horrible person to work for. Wish her on anybody.
Jeez.
Yep.
She was a boss too.
She was the owner and the boss.
Ooh.
It was her. She's a vet.
Terrible.
Ugh. She's a train wreck.
Not good.
I wish her well, and I hope she gets the right path in her life, but no. Being in an exam room where the vet's drunk and slurring and stumbling around. No. Oh, I can understand that, Allie, because then it's like a definite, for sure decision is made, you know. I can see where you'd feel that way. Your last boss was an alcoholic. Yep. Mine too.
Jeez.
Alcoholic, and she was, oh my God, when she was sober, she was so mean. And when she was drunk, she was
She needed it.
Oh my God. Yeah, she was alcoholic. I think she did drugs too, because she'd go downstairs and she'd be perfectly fine, and she'd come back and she'd be wasted. What did you do? What did you just go do? Did you freebase some alcohol? Nightmare. Absolute nightmare.
Probably.
Really good vet, though. She graduated from Cornell, Ivy League school. Brilliant person.
That's sad.
Just a train wreck. Yeah, it was very sad. I worked for her for 3 years, and finally my body just couldn't take it anymore because you do the procedures on one floor, and then you had to carry the dogs up to the next floor because that's where recovery was, and the stairs kind of went around a corner. Oh my God. Carrying those 100-pound dogs up the stairs and stuff.
Yeah.
Then you have to pick them up, put them on the table, and take them off the table and put them on the floor, and then bring them from the table sometimes to the operating room. And then when we had to examine the dogs, you have to restrain them. And I'm really tall, and one of the tables wasn't adjustable. It just went up and down. And it just killed my back and my knees. I think that's one of the reasons why I needed a hip replacement. It's from working there. And
so do you remember, does anyone remember? I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Just real quick. Maybe you do, or anybody in chat. Do y'all remember how many pages y'all got in the stamp book? I can't remember.
It was a lot.
10?
I remember. Yeah, I think it was 10.
Okay. I think it was 10. I didn't write it, but I think it was 10. So
I remember when you
if
said
anybody
it out
knows,
loud.
you can type that.
I remember when you said it out loud, I thought, whoa, that's a lot.
It was a lot. Yeah. That's 10. I gotta go get a flathead. I guess I can try my scissors before I have to go get tools. Nope. Oh, wait. Told you I love these scissors. I use them for everything.
Yep. Darla said she'll watch it back for you, Keisha. She'll find out how many pages.
Oh, Darla, you're the best.
Yep.
She's pretty freaking awesome.
Oh, yeah.
She's pretty fast, too.
She is. I don't know how she does it.
Years of experience, I guess. Just
being
with computers and stuff.
She's so
pretty
fast.
efficient.
Yeah.
I know. That's why I said it, because I know. Sandra, I can't give you everything. You're on something else now. Lord of mercy.
Johnny on the spot.
No.
Yep, that's perfect. Johnny on the spot. I like that. It's Darla's superpower. I'm telling you, she needs a t-shirt.
I can make her one. I have a Cricut.
Oh, you should do it. That would be so awesome. She really does need one. You have a day dress and an evening dress.
Killing me, Smalls. You make my job harder when I sail, because then I have to do twice as much. Garbage.
You want a Cricut, Cat? I don't.
Crickets are awesome, Cat.
I want an embossing machine with the little motor. Or not embossing, die cut. die cut machine with the little motor. Why isn't this bending? What's going on?
Going in the trash.
Uh-oh. I want to make a shirt for my friend's baby that has a green M&M on. Mini Quispy. That's cute. Yeah, there's a Vagabond, and then the other one is has a stronger motor, I guess. What's the other one? Brenda mentioned it before. What's that called, Brenda? Can't remember the names of stuff. Can't know. Is it the
Haven't
Cameo?
used it yet? Oh wow.
Cricket Joy, and you haven't used it. Oh, a lot of people. I think it is a Gemini cat. I think it's a Gemini. I think that's what
Yeah,
she
it is.
said. Gemini, yep. Yeah, that's supposed to have the best motor in it. Yeah. Oh, it only does thin dyes. Really? I didn't know that. Why would it have a better, stronger motor if it only does thin dyes? Seems kind of a waste. To me. I think it might be all out of these little kernels. Oh, no, there's no more. Come here.
I gotta separate these first.
I want one of those too. I have a whole list of wants. To impress us, so we buy it instead? Yeah, probably.
Ooh.
So it can allow more pressure for one pass, cutting on intricate dies. Yes, Eva, she was asking how many pages people asked were getting in the stamp book. Yep. We guessed 10. Is that what you remember?
That goes right there. Should I tape it on there myself? I don't want it lost.
No.
Why? It's gonna
Won't it
get
rip the
lost.
paper? What about a piece of washi tape? That won't rip the paper or the stamp.
There's nothing under it. I mean,
Well, you still don't want to rip it, even if there is nothing under it.
Eve, only have you down for one.
Oh, you sent me a picture? Okay, let me look.
What do you mean you asked for 6? How many do you... It's one set of something, though. I have this double-sided tape that's not strong. I'm gonna use that. It's not strong. It's from the dollar.
Oh my God, Sandra, those little rulers are so cute. Huh. Adorable. Sandra has little ruler charms.
Oh, cool. There we go. I don't want to lose it, and it has to go right there because that's where it belongs. Eva, do you remember? Oh, wait. Wasn't that like, Marla, let me look at the people. Yeah, I think so. There's some really cool stamps on here. So I'm doing 2 or more stamps over on this side. So I can give y'all an even amount. of stuff. And I like the paper weight of it. It's not too thin and it's not too thick. It's actually nice weight. Forgot to say that.
You can tell by the sound of it.
The cool thing, y'all don't forget about this too, because I just thought about this. But you know how I cut out the people or whatever? Make sure y'all cut these out and use them as embellishments, because they're really, really cool. If you don't use pages in your journal. I think, you know, folded pages would be also cool in your journals or whatever. However you use them, I think they're really cool. Honestly.
All right, I'm gonna
Ooh,
pick
that one has a ton of
up for now. I don't want to do this anymore.
So I'll give all of y'all an even amount of stuff. That's why I'm separating it now. So that I have 3 different piles. And then I'll just pull, you know, I'll count 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, like that.
You collate it.
Yeah. Okay, Darla. Thank you so much.
Who are you talking to? Oh, was that who that was?
You had to travel to work, drop off paperwork. So you got back. No Sammy? He didn't get laid off.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Okay. So Grayson just started selling cars at this car dealership in Arkansas.
Mm-hmm.
Like 2 months
Yeah.
ago. Like 2 months ago. And
Uh-huh.
Chris just came in and told me that's who was on the phone. He was talking to Grayson. They sent Grayson on a road trip for the car dealership today. And when he came back, one guy that was there says, "You noticed anything?" Gray goes, "No." He goes, "There's nobody here. We laid everybody off but me and you." And he just started there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's one of their top car salesmen.
Cool.
If you knew him, you wouldn't be
Good for
surprised.
him.
He is something else. That kid.
Right.
Oh, what a kid.
That's awesome. That's so awesome. Good for him.
Yeah.
I know he feels great.
Yeah. Yeah. If he's gonna do something, he's gonna, you know, especially if it's something he chose to do. See, that's the thing with him. If you try to make him do something, no. Mm-mm. But if he chooses to do it, he goes great guns. You going to bed? All right.
Oh, good night, Kat. Thank you for coming and hanging, sweetie.
He's the cold call king, Sandra. And he hustles on the internet. And he gets a lot of people to walk through that door.
Well, and then he's nice looking too, so that helps a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying.
He is. Thank you for saying that.
True.
Good looking kid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Thanks. How was your dip, Angie? Was it delicious? Are y'all done? You done dipping?
She ain't said nothing about the dip. Don't make me pull the words out, Angie. I'll ask you what word I should use.
Those are done fighting words. Thanks, Sandra.
Wow. Look at that one. That one's loaded.
Jeez, I guess so.
They almost had the whole page.
Yeah. They're probably sad they didn't. Look at that. I almost got the whole page on that one. Keisha, what is this? Who is
What is
good
what?
looking? My son. She got to be talking. It's Sandra. Keisha, what is this? What is this?
It's a stamp collector's book.
Okay, Allie, come on back. And you're done.
It's a stamp collector's book. Pretty cool.
Yeah, those are neat. I have some of those. I love them. That's one thing I am hoarding. I do have, they're right here in front of me. I do have quite a few. I haven't sold one.
Yeah.
Get Sandra, you sold that?
Yep. Sure did. And I bought this at the antique store too. So I paid a pretty penny. But yep. I did. I want to share stuff. That's I do because I want to share the cool stuff.
Now, did you take any pages out of that for yourself to use?
Took it apart.
No, all right.
Nope, not yet.
Oh, if there's any left, you're gonna.
If I have some left, I will.
Yeah.
I will. Oh, these are cool. Now I can't put these back on unless I put these back in the little slide. These all have their own slide, plastic slide too. So whoever had these books had their own like little like clear.
That's right, Angie.
They're clear and then the stamp goes inside them.
Yeah. Neat.
It protects the stamp, I guess.
Yep.
I'm doing surgery again, people.
I'm picking up my mess. And I have quite the mess.
Geez, you got a mess.
It's a mess. If I say it's a mess, then it must really be a mess. Because I have a much broader definition of mess than Keisha. She's like, I can't take it. I'm getting claustrophobic. You'd die if you had to sit here.
Oh, boy, look at this one. They almost had this one full too.
Mm.
And because
Slacker.
I own so many stamps, I probably could fill some more slots, but I'm not doing that. You crazy?
Sandra said, oh my God.
That
now
would take forever.
For those gold medal stamps. You have gold medal stamps?
For what? Where?
Sandra said, now I need to look for those gold medal stamps. I've never heard of
What's
that.
your question, Mark Elizabeth? You said a question or you're confused? Let me know. Miss Elizabeth.
Oh, darn.
And the cool thing is like all of these country ones. So cool.
Elizabeth said, and she confused me. She's just kidding, Elizabeth. We used to pick on her. Say
Oh,
stuff
gotcha.
like that. It's an old joke.
If Erin remembered it, then that was when she was modding, right? Yes.
It was after after I left. But it was Saturday, yeah.
Oh crap, I told her last night. No wonder why Darla can't find it. Sent her down a rabbit hole.
Pretty sure it was Saturday night. Maybe I'm wrong.
I don't know either. Heck, they blended.
Heck yeah, they always
That's
do.
what happened.
Oh Lord, yes. My days are very blendy.
Yeah. Well, and not only that, but like when you go to so many or when you're in chat like the whole weekend or the whole week, forget about it. I don't know where I heard that and where that came from, and yeah.
Very true.
Sorry. Because Darla would have been had it. This is my fault. Oops. Oh, wow. Where does this go?
Right.
This doesn't even go on here. It goes right there. Oh.
I gotta grab a couple pieces of cardstock. I'll be right back.
Okay. You're good. You're allowed to get up.
Yeah.
I do it all the time. I'll be back, people. You know, who cares? Oh, so Eva said it was Saturday night. Later Saturday night. Darla. I know this goes on here somewhere. Maybe it's right here. Yeah. Has to go right here. Here's 40. This is 30. That's 12. That's 10. That's 8. No. I know I gave a really good price on these. I have enough to go around. All right, so here's some more random stamps. Got to figure out where these go. Why didn't I have the animals? Darn it. These are like birds and owls. Too bad they don't have those. This goes somewhere. Here's all the fish on this page. Darn it. I don't think these go in here. These don't even look like. They don't even look like any of this stuff. The cool thing is that most of them have pictures under them, but not all of them. Because some of the stamps that are on here just have blank under them. And some of them match the picture. I don't know where those go. I don't see where it goes. Oh man. So this double-sided tape is from the Dollar Tree, and it's not really that sticky. So that's what I'm using to tack down these pictures, I mean these stamps that are coming up. And they're in plastic anyway, so. The video got cut short? What? That's weird. I know, Sandra. I think it was 10 pages. I'm just going to go with 10 pages. I think it was. But I'll take a look and see before I start counting. I'm just separating right now. So I'm putting pages over here that have no stamps. The ones in my hand have one stamp, and the ones to my left have 2 or more. And that's how I'm separating them. And then I'll go back and look. That's weird, Darla, that it would be cut off. The video cut out about 11 hours and 55 minutes. Maybe they're reviewing the rest of it. I don't know. I'm just making up stuff. I really don't know. That's weird, though.
Well, it could be a policy that they have right now that they just programmed it to end at like 12 hours because they don't have actual people working there too much.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, poop. Darla's saying, does anyone else see it's past 11 hours and 55:01? I don't know. I didn't look.
Yeah.
I'll have to go back and look anyway, but I think it's 10. I really want to bank it on 10 because I really do think it's 10.
Yeah, I do too. The chat is disabled too.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Thanks for trying, Darla. If you put your mouse now, yeah, it tells you how long. Yeah. It cut out at 11:55 and the item is not anywhere in that video. Oh my gosh. Cool, Sharon. That's awesome. That's insane. I've never heard that.
Sharon.
Right? If you look through your account. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to look. Definitely. Hey, Darla. And thanks, Sue. I mean, Sue. In the middle of the night. It could have been. I know it was. It had to have been because where I put the stuff that I sell, I put it behind me because I have a couch, a love seat, and a chair in here, and I'll set it on top of the couch. You know, sometimes I'll fill back up the boxes that I empty or the totes that I empty or containers that I empty and then put it in there and then put it on the couch behind me. So it had to have been sometime in the night because nothing else was on top of this book. See what I'm saying? So it had to have been sometime where I didn't pile stuff on top, is basically. Because I definitely would have put stuff on top of it as a book, you know. So
And it was late. It
it
was
had,
probably like 2:30 in the morning or something like that. It was pretty late.
yeah. I'll look, definitely. And if not, then I'll just give more than what I think. I mean, that's all I can do. Definitely won't be. It definitely won't be less than fair. Y'all know that.
Right.
But I'm definitely gonna look and see. These are so cool. Seriously, I
Well,
left them better out of the book.
she thinks it's 10 also.
Okay. Yeah, that could be right, Sandra. I don't know. Here's another one that's just random. She said it was too good to pass up. She is having another sale. Uh-huh. Yeah. I've been helping her. Yep. I'll let y'all know for sure. Now that more people know her stuff. But I did post it. I did post it in the group. I don't remember what group, but I posted it in either Brooks or Johnny. I posted it in one. Or maybe it was just in the feed, but I did post it. Because I remember going on and telling her, let me just go. I asked her, I said, did you post it? And she said, no. And I said, well, let me go post it really quick for you. And she said, oh, you. So I don't know where this goes.
You went a little nuts at her sale.
She had some cool stuff. It was hard to not go nuts. She has some more cool stuff. For sure. So does Erin.
Huh?
Just saying. I said, so do
Oh.
you. I've seen some of your stuff.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, your package with your girls is on its way. Got mailed today.
Oh, sweet. Can't wait.
There's more in
Excited.
there. You haven't seen all the girls.
What? Oh my.
You got all the girls.
What? That's why I can't open stuff on stream. I've tried. I did one time and I can't remember whose package I did, but I watched the replay. Oh my gosh. Even I was annoyed at myself. I'm serious. It was very annoying. I was like, "Oh my god, so cute, so pretty. Oh my gosh, so sweet." Yeah, I was like, "Oh god, I gotta turn this off. This is annoying." Jeez. So yeah, I don't do those anymore because I don't know how to act.
I don't know how to act.
I
But
don't know how to act.
you're just being your true, genuine self. So. Oh no, I didn't
True
have it on
that.
Wednesday, Sharon. I ended up canceling it because the house was just too busy. I didn't have it. So you didn't miss anything, honey.
Yep.
All right, cool.
No one missed Aaron yet.
Love to see you there. Ooh,
Jeez, what type of paper is that?
what type of paper is that?
Yeah, it sounds like you're cutting like cardboard.
Oh, yeah, I cut into the cardboard a tiny bit on the corner there. Little
Sounds
tiny,
really thick, whatever you're cutting.
no, like look at this is how much I cut off of it that I got that I shouldn't have.
Where's it?
I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay.
Oh yeah, absolutely. All right.
Thanks, Sandra. I sent Sandra some pictures of the girls.
Oh, cool.
She says, "You're killing
I'm
me."
excited. Get some more of her beads. What beads? What beads are you talking about, Darla? I don't remember beads.
Oh, the bags of beads? The little bags that I sewed with the beads. Oh, Mary's beads. Did Mary have? I don't remember.
I didn't know Mary had beads.
I don't remember her.
I don't know. Me neither. But
I remember that.
What beads?
I don't remember that at all. Darla bought almost all of them.
What beads? Were they stranded? Were they bagged? Were they like actual beads?
Huh. I'm having a brain fart on those.
Uh-huh. Me too. And I was there.
Yeah,
the whole time.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I got there late. I didn't make my presence known, but I was there.
I don't remember.
Oh yeah, Sandra.
I'm trying to think.
Isn't that funny that we both can't remember that? Were they?
I want to. Mary Seaver. She was the lady who was helping me last night, if you were there at my sale. And if you weren't, she was that Saturday sale in chat. But I'll announce her sale when it's coming. I'll help her. I'll tell her to put a reminder up or something. Yeah, I remember the charms. I do remember those.
How many beads were there on a, like how many did you get? What did they look like?
Yeah, were they in a bag? Were they in a package? Were they strung? I don't really remember beads. Oh yeah, that's who we're talking about. Yeah, she's kind of new to our crowd, our community, our circle or whatever. But she used to do cards. She used to make cards. They were in bags. And then there were individual packs too. Wait, what?
That's so funny. Huh?
Alrighty. I don't know. It's totally weird.
You'll go back and watch it and you'll say, oh, that's right. I remember now.
Hmm. Hey, but I had really, I was treading water.
Yep. Yep.
Bought enough at her seller to cost me $40 in shipping. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but some of that could have been, yeah. I had to talk with her about that too. So not for you specifically. I don't know specifics, but there was some concerns. So I reached out,
Excuse me.
went over some things with her that, maybe she did or whatever as far as it goes. Because there was other people's concerns. I don't know if that's a concern. I'm just saying. She had some really cool stuff. Like the retired graphic 45 or Prima or, all that type stuff that you couldn't get anymore. And some stuff could or people had before, but it was like really cool stuff. Like for instance, I'll see if I have it. Oh yeah, it's right here. I got this. I think this is so cool. So this is a necklace, but they're beads. And the little lady with a purse. And they're all beads. So cute.
Oh, yes. I remember those.
Yeah.
David,
I love it.
David got some of those. He was showing them on his channel the other day.
Mm-hmm. Like, dang it. Why didn't you tell me they were that cool? Could have got more. And she had like stuff like this. It's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
She's not gonna have this type stuff this time. Next time. It's different stuff. Oh, thank him. Hey.
Hi, Kim.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. I'm kind of hungry. I'm hungry for sure right now. Thinking soon. What's your status, Miss Erin?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh. She was asking me about that pirate ship stuff. And I don't use it, so I told her. Now I did look into it. But I was telling her that a lot of people use it and it's super easy, blah 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 blah. So she's gonna look into it and stuff and decide what she's gonna do. But we went over some things and it sounds like, she knows exactly what she's doing and everything's good and fine and better. Oh really? You got it at Joann's? How long ago was it, Eva? It had to have been a while ago. I've never seen those. but that doesn't necessarily mean they're not there.
Oops, oops,
I guess. Yeah.
over there.
I don't know the whole entire store and every little nook cranny.
That's true.
Oh no, first not easy for sure. But I was working with her for a really long time. Yeah,
Keisha is a very
I
dedicated
say really.
mentor.
Thanks,
You're welcome.
AKA such and such and such. Not anymore. Um. Oh, I didn't make that charm, Kim. That was bought. It's pretty cool. I wish I did make it. Shoot, that's what I'd be selling. I'd be pumping those babies out like crazy. They're cool. They're really cool.
And the patience of a saint. Yeah, she does have the patience of a saint. She got more patience than
Oh,
me.
thanks.
Ugh. She can tell when I'm getting
Oh,
irritated when we're at a sale. She'll be like, "It's all right. It's all right. Okay, I'm gonna fix this. It's fine. I'm gonna fix this. We got this. It's good." I'm like, oh, it's all right. We're gonna fix this. We got this. Okay. Okay.
yes, Eva. They're all really cute. Yeah, right, Erin. hmm Why are you screaming free, Allie? What is happening? What's free? What do we need to know? What's free?
Did you take your bra off, Allie?
Can't just. Oh, good one. Yeah. Darla. Right. hmm Yeah,
I know you had more patience
you're
doing
right.
it than I did watching you doing it. I think that's why Popo thinks I'm so mean because I was so salty to you that night.
Who?
Popo thinks I'm mean because I was so salty
You are
to you.
mean. She is mean.
Because I was so salty to you that night.
She
Like,
abuses me.
no, flip it the other way. Oh my God, no. Not no. And I was in chat. I wasn't even on live. She said to me, "You haven't said one nice thing all night." I said, "Ooh, you're right."
She was. She was on it.
Yep. I said, "Ooh, ooh, you're right."
Ooh, you wait till I
Not very nice.
you wait till I get back on here.
Did you even notice?
Yeah, I noticed.
Did you?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you were laughing. So ooh.
Right.
I was writing
What do you
funny
do in that
stuff.
situation? Do I
Right.
entertain you or do I laugh?
Well, I was writing stuff like "Sweet Mother of Abraham."
Do I play with you or do I play against you?
Right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm.
Yes, you're very
Not
patient.
egging you on.
No, no,
Mm-mm. Saying enough all by yourself.
I know.
However, I don't
Popo
think
set
when
me
the size
straight.
and the weight of what I volunteered is that much better, really. Yeah,
Popo set me straight.
she
She called
did.
me.
I
She
love
called me
her.
to it. She called me to attention.
She's a realist. I like her.
Yep, she's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Because sometimes you don't
Thank you.
realize, You need somebody to be like, hey, give you a little shake. Like, come on.
Get it together. Pull
Yeah.
it together.
Yep.
Look at Sandra. Look at Sandra. Because you know she wants the time, date, and stamp. You already know this. I don't even know why you have to mention this without telling her all that.
Right? You got it all written down, don't you, Sandra? Every time I said a bad
She
thing.
wants to know. Who said you were cool? No one said you were cool, Angie.
Oh.
You are cool, Angie. And then you screamed it. Who said you were cool? Screaming at me.
I'm not going to make her
Kim, I didn't
cry. Angie knows.
No.
She
love it.
knows. She
Yeah.
knows.
She knows. Mm-hmm.
It
knows
wasn't
she's
me.
cool.
It
She has
wasn't
a
me that
room.
said it. I just laughed. Keisha said it.
She has a broom vehicle. She is cool.
No, she said they won't let her fly it. She's been grounded.
Oh.
She said she tried to fly it the other night and they made her put it in her shed.
What?
She's not going. She's just kidding. Yep.
You lost your license, Angie?
Right,
What
Angie?
happened?
They said no more flights in and out.
Oh.
She's not leaving. Should have beat
Reverse
them with it.
psychology. Cut it out. Should have beat her with it. Them.
She'll be back in 10 minutes. She's not gone. We're just kidding. Allison, I have her lurking. Angie Pangy. If you want that stick pin, you better come back.
She never left.
See? They closed the airport, so I can't fly. You don't need the airport.
Oh.
You need a runway, Angie? Just take off out of your backyard. You don't need a runway.
How do you get to the airport to go flying? I don't understand this.
Right. Don't you have to ride your broom there?
No. She rides her wheel there.
Oh.
Her hamster wheel.
That's a handy thing, that hamster wheel, huh?
Yeah. And then she gets to the airport. Boom, she can fly.
Gotcha.
Yep. I got it. I know.
All right. You're more hip to it than me.
And as she passes men, she barks at them.
Said she hasn't been able to bark at anybody lately, though. All the men are hiding in their houses. You're getting a Rose moment picturing this, right?
You can bark at the window. You can bark through the window. Y'all are both safe there. Just go to somebody's window and start barking.
Yeah.
Go to somebody's
Maybe they'll give you some kibble. It's a big broom, so I need an airport. Nah. Use your road. Just go out in your road. It's a good enough it's good enough. Long enough runway. Just go on the road. Get a running start, you know. You don't need air traffic
Can you
control.
see some lady? Can you see some lady at your window just starting to bark?
Yes. That's why it was so funny, because I'm picturing it. It's a passenger broom, so she can take people with her. She doesn't want to take people with her. She wants to leave people behind, Allie. That poor girl.
She ain't
Mm-mm.
taking nobody with her.
No, she wants to leave them all behind.
She's leaving all of us. Mm.
Wow, she's leaving all the people that live in her house. She might pick up some folks along the way. No, not with the not with the coronavirus. She's more scared of that than anything. She'll bring her mace with her. Anybody tries to get on her broom, she'll mace them. She might find a man or two. These women have lost it, just saying. No, we have our own brooms, Eva. We don't need Angie's broom.
No, I'm good. I fall off of brooms.
I fall off of brooms.
I'm
Need to
good.
be belted in.
I'm good. I
You're
fall
like
off.
Rebecca, falling out of her wheelchair. You're falling out of off the broom.
Eva, if she picks us up, we're picking you up. That's it.
Yep, you're coming too.
You're coming along.
Yep.
Oh.
You tilt sideways.
She
That's okay.
said I tilt sideways.
I'll
Well,
tilt.
we'll just be going in circles then. That's what that
No,
means.
I'll tilt the other
We
way.
won't go straight.
That's true. But I'll tilt the other way. I'll make up for your tilt with my tilt.
And I jumped off a long time ago.
Newcomer. Newcomer, she says. Does this newcomer have a name, Angie? Newcomer.
No. I'm ready to go now. I'm hungry. Erin, you done?
Yeah,
You ready?
yeah.
So sudden.
I'm
So
hip.
sudden.
I'm hip.
I'm
Oh,
hangry.
the fall off the broom got you. Oh,
Well, Mom called and apparently I missed the corner money. All right. Oh, she's sad. They're sad. Don't leave. Oh. Did you remember that night? I forget because I said I was hangry. What was that night that I was so hangry?
uh-uh.
Do you remember that?
No.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
It'll probably come to me in about 10 minutes. Takes a while.
And I was like, no. Yes.
I'm like
Everybody
an
was
old
like, are you hangry? I'm like, yes.
Sharon wants to know if we're coming back on. Sharon, it's
But heck if I
10:30.
know.
It's
There you
10:30.
go. Here's your answer. It's 10:30. Your turn. Everybody
Yep,
go to
your
her
turn to
house.
come on, Sharon.
Oh, no crying at the chat and craft, Sandra.
Oh, I know. But it was the way you said it. Newcomers. It
Oh,
cracked
we're
me. It was
going to
funny.
Rebecca.
Oh, Rebecca's gonna go on. Oh,
That's what. I need to invoice. Right, Darla? You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Night, everybody.
yeah. She's getting her money's worth. Getting her money's worth off of that StreamYard.
Mm-hmm. Rebecca said she could. There you go.
There you go,
Run.
Rebecca. Cool. There you go, ladies.
Oh, thank y'all. Everybody have a great night. Thank you for coming and hanging.
Good night, you guys. Good night, ladies. Good night, Angie. Thanks for being a good sport and letting us pick on you.
Yeah, we love you, Angie.
Yep. Love you.
Thanks, everyone.
Yes. It's always fun.
We'll see you again.
Night.